Hi everyone, I'm Eva McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we? Oh, I haven't done my warm-up exercises. 2 bits of good news to start with. One, there's absolutely nothing wrong with my liver. After all those tests, after all those scans, after everything, got a letter when I got home from here last night saying, nothing wrong with your liver. And then, right, that was from the consultant, right? And then inside it, so there was a letter, dear Mr. Scott, there's nothing wrong with your liver, congratulations, whatever. There was another letter in it to the doctor, right? Not congratulations, but, well done, there's nothing wrong. But anyway, then there was a letter to the doctor going, oh, hello, Nicola, Johnny, or whatever his name was and everything. Just tell him to go to the gym a bit more. So I got the letter, I think, that was supposed to go to my doctor. Anyway, it doesn't matter, I don't care. And the other good news is, Amanda Ole, it's your birthday today. I think it's Ole, or Ollie. Anyway, it's her birthday. She's 46 today. So happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Little Paul's here. Elliot's here. No, don't show. We haven't got a gallery cam. We don't do that here. And we're not one of those cheap places where they show gallery cam and things. Rebecca Reed's in the building for some reason. No idea why. And anyway, shall we do the early bird? We got 4 early birds today. So I'm starting with this one. Well, yeah, that's right. Where's the only one with a number on it, Paul? Oh, sorry. I can't even open it. Sorry, my fingers have got a bit funny. Here you go. Advent calendar. Fold up advent calendar. There we go. That's not your price. That's not your price. That's not your price. Straight down. Straight down. It's got the instructions on the side. You don't need instructions. $8.99. $8.99. I'm going to whiz through these because I've got 4 early birds and a whole hour of goodies to do. How you do it is you literally go fold, fold. Oh, no, you don't go fold like that, John Scott. Fold, 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 fold. Fold, 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 fold. Fold, 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 fold. Fold, 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 fold. And that's how you make your advent calendar. It's a bit better than that, obviously. $8.99. This is Christmas Grey advent calendar. Fold and stitch. It's a panel. If you buy more than one, they do not come joined together. Verity says, I'm new here, but I'm obsessed with watching every day. I'm so inspired. Cousin Susan says hello. Gaynor says, good morning. Missing my live sewing street is working more than usual. Christine says, morning, John. Glad it's all okay. Thank you. Good morning, John. Another chilly morning in Derbyshire, says Susan. Good morning, says Judith. Morning, says Laurie and team. Patricia says, morning, John. Love you. Love you too, Patricia. £8.99. £8.99. Next one, I've got a red one. There you go. Now, this one's a little bit, this is a different fabric, this one. This one's the most limited of all of them. Right, here, there you go, look, gorgeous. Again, it's a fold and stitch. Let's do the same price. Fold and stitch. Fold and stitch. Fold and stitch. Fold and stitch. Have you crashed? $8.99. There's no crash music, is there, soon? No, we don't have that here. Margaret says, morning, John. Sneaking in for a couple of minutes before I start work. Oh, Margaret, you watch, don't get caught. She's not on her own in the office today. There you go. Isn't it lovely? That's a beautiful one, that one, isn't it? Claire says, good morning, John, and all. Great news about your liver. I know, Claire, thank you. It's just weird, isn't it? There's been months and months and months of all those different tests and scans and get back from the old day, come for an emergency test. Nothing wrong. Half the stock of these in baskets was very limited. Oh, June says you're looking very svelte because I wear black, isn't it, June? That's why. Right, now I've got like a multicoloured one with a black background. This is Paul's favourite, but don't let that put you off. There you go, crash. That's lovely, that one, isn't it? Not $12.99. Ooh, no. Ooh, no. $8.99. £8.99. It's lovely, isn't it? I'm not going to fold and stitch again. It's lovely, you know how it works now. But the instructions are on the panel. Move it which way, Elliot? Elliot's got rubbish cameras this morning. Oh, stop. Anyway, $8.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. It's lovely, that one, isn't it? That one's the most fun one, I think, isn't it? Oh, no, they're all lovely in their own right, aren't they? Morning, Marina. Okay, and then last but not least, I've got the cream one with red bits. This one's got snowmen on the top of it. This one's more of a traditional, I'd say, this one. But matching the price. There we go. There you go, look. $8.99. £8.99. Oh, Marina's not slept a wink. Why, Marina? What's the matter? £8.99. What would you put in your advent calendar, says Elliot? Depends who it's for, who are you making it for? For me, well, no, you don't do them for yourself, Elliot. You'd put cheese in yours. That's nice. Imagine how smelly that would be by Christmas Day. Let's just see how many. Have they got number 25 on this one? No. See, I was right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think you have number 25 on an advent calendar, do you? No, but we had this whole thing the other day. Yay, Christmas Day is your 25, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, Oh, Marina's too excited about the weekend. You know, Marina's having her art gallery in Liskeard this weekend. I'll be there on Sunday, cutting the ribbon at 1:30. Loads in baskets, loads in baskets, loads in baskets. I've got a message for you. Morning, John. Nurse Julie here. Love seeing you. Was back at work a few weeks now, poorly with COVID. Oh, you be careful. You be careful. I'll tell you what's around. There's a horrible coldy thing around, isn't there? Good morning, John, from Lou on holiday in Marlow. Where's Lou? Oh, Davinia. Hello, John. I'm so relieved for your great news. Love and hugs from Davinia. Thank you, Davinia, my lovely. Oh, no. What's this one? Oh, no. Who's that from Mrs. in Suffolk? Just been diagnosed with a clot in my lung, which can be... Oh, it can be treated. We're all right. It can be treated. Saying Street's even more important to me at the moment. Love the advents. You take care. I don't know who you are, Mrs. Suffolk. I know, Mrs. I need to know your name, Mrs. Suffolk. Right, shall we do the menu? Here it is, coming up this hour. We have got Christmas fabrics. We've got fat quarters. We've got panels. We've got fabrics. We've got jelly roll. We've got 10-inch squares. We've got gorgeousness coming up. Then, oh, wait till you see this at 9 o'clock. Suzie Duncan has made the most. Look at that. Look at that. We've got it in 2 different colourways. Isn't it amazing? It's from an Annie's quilting book, and it's stunning. We've got the 2 different colourways, like I say. Okay, that's the... Anyway, we got... Oh, now, 10 o'clock, Wild Beauty Fabrics. Is that the new fabric range, Wild Beauty? Is it? Oh, okay. Lisa Lamb is not in, but she's got a bag for all reasons with Suzie Duncan, making a little bag. There it is. Well, no, each bag has a different reason. That one's called Access All Areas, that one. So they all have different reasons, don't they? And then then at 12 o'clock, it's the Moxie Longarm Quilter. That's not me. That's a film that Stuart made with, well, you know, Liz was in and Stuart did a 2-hour show, right? Elliot's, edited it down to 1 hour. So I won't be here in the last hour. You'll have Stuart. Yeah. And also we will be respecting the 2-minute silence at 11 o'clock, just so you know, because it's Armistice Day. Right. Okay. Shall we start then? Shall we? Where should we go first then? Where I've got this. The panel. Father Christmas, traditional. Oh, it's enormous. Look. Here we go. It's lovely. Beautiful fabric, this one. Marcello Cotti, this one. What's the matter? Morning, John. Taking hubby for a second cancer op today. Oh, no. No, I didn't know he was poorly. Morning, John. Team says Julie. Sheila says, morning, John. Is it that cold you're wearing a wind jacket? This is a... what? Sheila, I don't know what you're watching. It's not a wind jacket, it's a shirt. How weird. You funny girl. Bonada, Bob, says Pat. Morning, John. Had my booster jab yesterday. Not feeling too good, says Jill. Lou is 2 miles from Liskeard. Oh, there you go. And good morning, John and team, says Sue. Good morning, all. This is lovely. Shall I hold this up? It's enormous. Look. It's a lovely traditional panel, this one, isn't it? Look. Nice, isn't it? How much is it? £13.99. £13.99. The fabric's lovely. It's slightly, it's a quilting cotton, but it feels slightly heavier. Got a tiny, tiny tadge. That's not a word, is it? Smidge heavier, that one. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Paul's only used to working with professional presenters, he says. That's nice, isn't it? You tell me. Here you go. Another panel. I love this one. There you go. You get 4 big squares and the black gingham. It's lovely, isn't it? $14.99. Christmas patchwork print panel. Not many of these left. You coming in a bit close then, Elliot? Shall I pull it down like that? There you go. Detail in the print's gorgeous, like the Christmas roses and the pine cones. Oh no, we're missing the pine cones, just going to the flowers. There you go. Right, moving on. Righty-ho. I've got a design roll now. I've got now this here, Moda, right? I've got the design roll and I've got the 10-inch square. I'll actually do the 10-inch square first, to be honest, so you can see all the fabrics, can't you? It's MPW 149. Here we go. MPW 149. Paul can't find it. We'll start flicking through it. Lovely, isn't it? Baubles, holly, Christmas trees, stripy lines. That's your candy cane. But then look, candy canes on green. How much is this? $47.99. Beautiful, isn't it? So all your different Santa Clauses from around the world. What are you saying, Elliot? Beautiful baubles on green now. Then you've got stockings. Snowmen. Oh, wow. Look at the snowmen on green, snowmen on red. These would be lovely, wouldn't they? Then snowflakes. Then you've got your Father Christmases from around the world. You've got your holly leaves. You've got your dots. You've got your Christmas trees. Oh, that's nice. Isn't it lovely? The bold colours that they've used on there. Candy canes. Oh, that's nice. Baubles on black. Then I think I've got holly on black here. Yep, holly on black there. You get 42. Do you know what? The graphics have gone smaller, haven't they? 42 10-inch charm pack. 42 of them from Moda. Lovely, good quality that. Beautiful quality cotton, that one. What's the matter, little Paul? Oh, hang on. Did the stripe? Oh, look, there's loads of fluff coming off these. I need the little vacuum cleaner. He doesn't like this one because it makes his eyes go funny. Righto. So that's your 10-inch square. I've also got you as a design roll here. I'm not going to open this one, but it's the same fabrics that you just saw. What's the matter? Can't you find it? GCW 160. So then you've got your creams. You've got your greens. You've got your reds. And you've got your blacks. £47.99, same price as the 10-inch layer cake. Oh, you see, Susan says her Christmas advent. Our Christmas advents have 25th with the full nativity behind. They were only windows with pictures behind, no chocolate. Oh, Susan, that's no good. £47.99. Elliot took that picture. Language, Elliot. Beautiful. £47.99. You're getting there 40 strips. 40 strips. Paul wants a day off already. Didn't you say I want a day off? Oh, sorry. Moda, remember, top quality cotton. Beautiful fabric, 2.5 inches wide, 44 inches long. What are you going to make? What are you going to make with it? Lovely traditional colours there. Okay, let's do some Christmas fabrics. Right, these are your traditional Christmas fabrics by the half metre. It's nice, isn't it, this one? No, it ends 31. Gingerbread Lane, this one's called, from California. Move those out of the way. There you go. So now you're buying it, but look at the price. Excuse me, look at the price. Has this come out? Is it now on your top line? Does it say clearance? Yeah, so this is a clearance fabric. It should say, apparently on your top line, it will always say it's been in clearance, Paul. Yeah. Oh, so it should be $4.99. Should be $4.99, not $4.89. Yeah, it's the same. Right. Roxana, good morning, John. Glad to hear you well. Thankfully, I'm watching peace after my partner's back at work after a few days off. Beautiful. $4.89 for half a metre. It's 100% cotton, quilting weight. Let me feel it. Well, I'd say it's more of a poplin, but it's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. $4.89. Lots of people put it in their baskets. Make sure you check out. It's not yours until you check out, remember. It's lovely. You've got your candy canes. There's gold in there as well. There's gold in them there hills. What's that? They holly berries without the holly leaves. It's funny, isn't it? You know they have red mistletoe in some countries. Morning, Hillary. Red mistletoe berries, yeah. Check out at $4.89. That's a fantastic price. Right, so then I've got this one which ends in 81. It's nice, isn't it? It's a gingerbread house, this one. They're all $4.89. They've all been in the clearance. Take advantage. Oh, are they not? Oh. That's weird then. This is natural gold gingerbread land fabric. It's quite big. The gingerbread houses are quite big, look. Nice for fussy cutting and things. Well, that's a nice... Oh, Margaret. That's our Margaret, look. Fantastic fabric, just to buy it. Don't know what I'm going to do with it. Excuse me. Beautiful. $4.89 for half a metre. 100% cotton, remember. What will you make with it? You can make a Christmas blouse with it. But then I suppose you wouldn't wear it very often. Or wreath. I don't know. Paul would make a Christmas sack. Kate says, morning, John and team. Looking forward to a cracking morning. I'd say there were more cranberries. Oh, cranberries. How cranberries grow? Bit dull here in Devon, but mild, says Jill. Jill, it's mild here. It's about 12 degrees driving into. I didn't need to coat or anything. Apart from Sheila Shah thinks I've got my wind cheater on. Oh, no, don't be saying that, Paul. I'm going to roll my sleeves up now so it doesn't look like a wind cheater. Oh, no. $4.89 for half a metre. Why? Where are you looking? Oh, okay. Beautiful. Now I've got another gingerbread. Oh, hang on. What number is this one then? Must be different. Oh, I know these. No. That last one had a sandy coloured background. This one's got a blue background. 15, this one is, yeah. So it's exactly the same fabric, but look in the background. So this is fresh snow with the blue tinge to it. Last one was exactly the same, but it had a brown, sandy coloured background. I'm thinking a simple tablecloth for the children's Christmas table. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. No, I don't have a children's table at my Christmas dinner. But a little tablecloth would be lovely. Little napkins. Oh, actually, you can make napkins for the big table, couldn't you, add to that for Christmas? Julie says, you look great. John, loving the shirt. Julie, it's a wind cheater, apparently. Gorgeous, £4.89 for half a metre. Make sure you go through lots you're putting in your basket. Christmas soon, won't it? What date are we on today? 11th of November. 11th of December. So hang on. Well, let's see. There's 30 days of September, April, June, November. So there's 20 days left of this month. 44 sleeps. That's terrifying, isn't it? Somebody messaged. Who was it messaged in yesterday? Not a customer. One of ours about. Oh, I know. We've got a friend who you work with. No, who we've all worked with in the past, called Emily. And she was messaging to say, what should she buy her boyfriend for Christmas? I was like, oh, it's ages away. Yeah, obviously not 44 sleeps. That's frightening, isn't it? Right, now I've got a green fabric with ending 82 with the candy canes on it. Yeah, ZOU182. Only 3 meters of this one left. Yes, Kate, that's why I'm wearing it. Thank you. I've even got black jeans on today, look. And a black belt. But I forgot my shoes, so I've got blue shoes on. But you can't see that. Beautiful, I love this. Only 3 meters this one left, though. Won't be getting any more. I love the way the background's kind of mottly. Gives it an added depth, doesn't it? Teresa, morning, John. Christmas cushion covers would be lovely. I'll just pop them over my usual cushions. Oh, what a brilliant idea, Teresa. Brilliant idea. I couldn't believe it because Jo Carter was the first person to tell me that she had Christmas cushions. I was like, what? And then everyone said, oh, yeah, we've got Christmas cushions too. Yeah, we have Christmas cushions. I was like, okay then. Right, this is the one with the blue background again. Ending 48. Yeah, choice of 2. Pauline says hello. Hello, Pauline. 489. Very limited, this one now. Very, very limited. I can't seem to get my glasses clean today. Do what? Oh, I thought you meant my glasses. Elliot likes to look at that hot chocolate, everyone, just so you know. At 8:25 in the morning. I fancy a hot chocolate as well. Oh, have you? Paul's got one in his bag. What, a powder sachet? Oh, get you. Right, and then last but not least, this is the one with the beigey coloured background. Very limited. These are going to sell out. 73. There's only a metre of this one left. Only a metre of that one left. Lots of people took it on pre-order. Oh, do you know what? We started the hour and I haven't even told you how to get in touch. That's weird. Why didn't you remind me? Sorry. Yeah, but you didn't say anything. Oh, how funny. I'll do it now after this then. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way, sorry, I forgot all about this, is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. So eager to go on with the fabrics, wasn't I? Studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send me a message on Facebook Live, which are all the ones I've been shouting out. Another one, Viv says, 6 years ago, my day, oh, he is your hero, Viv. That's a nice thing. And then the other way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. See that, click on watch the live show. They've already done that. And then you see the box on the right-hand side there. That's the white messages that go across the bottom of the screen. Obviously, we get so many, we can't show all of them. We had to apologise yesterday. There were so many. You can't send it because you're not logged in. Right, now if you look, this is good to do it this way. There are 2 columns. Oh, look, the bestseller so far today is the red advent calendar. It's sold out, is it? No. So look. So scroll down the page. On the left-hand side, look, sold out. Are all the things we've had so far. You see? Be careful because they're all about to sell out. Now, the column on the right-hand side is everything on pre-order. So this is all the things that are to come. So that's that's the rest of this hour. Oh, the elf sold out already, look. Elf sold out already. That must have just gone on pre-order, you see. So we've got all of that. Then that's Susie's first hour there. So you can pre-order her quilt. There's that lovely backing, that starflower backing. Then you go in, this is our new fabrics. They're the new fabrics, Wild Beauty fabrics. Susie's using those in her quilt, but we've then got them for sale by the half metre in the next hour. Oh! Oh, look, that one's sold out already. Anyway, got all those gorgeous fabrics coming up in the third hour. 1, 2, 3, yep. Then the fourth hour, we go to Suzie's bag. Hang on, where is it? There it is. There's the bag. There's the eyelets. There's the fabric bundles. All of that. Then, there's the Moxie. There's the Moxie at 12 o'clock. At 12 o'clock. Anyway, sorry, I forgot to do that. Please get in touch and tell me I'm rubbish. Right, I've got a bundle here, which is your gingerbread background, 80-20, 80% cotton, 20% polyester, plus you get this. £8.48. You get the panel and you get half a metre of the background fabric. We call it background fabric because that could be your main fabric, really. Isn't it lovely? Excuse me. £8.48. I'll just take a slug of my water while you're looking at that because I've got a bit of dust at the back of my throat. When I say dust, I mean a bit of, the fabric lint. That's what it is. It's more than likely to be dust because this place is a disgrace. Elliot. Okay. Now, I've got some fat quarters and they've all got a bit of a surprise. I don't know what that means. Right. JNYV70, Riley Blake, warmest wishes. There we go. They're wrapping these so well these days. Right, okay. Now, $72.99, you get 21 fat quarters, right? They're beautiful as well, look. But guess what? That's not your price. No, I told you, Paul. This is the one you're going to crash. Crash in! And it's only 3 seconds long. Oh, there you go. $54.99. It's not even £3 a fat quarter. When have you seen a designer fat quarter? Let's work that out. 21. So if they were £2 each, that'd be £42. So that leaves £12. So what are they? About £2.60, if that much. Paul's just working it out now. £2.61, there you go. There's a penny out. What's a penny between friends? They're beautiful, aren't they? Look. Such good quality as well. They're Riley Blake. You see, I've never seen these before. And they're crashing the price. No, I have not. I've seen that fabric before, but I don't think I've seen these fat quarters before. Look. Oh, they're divine, aren't they? Look. Look at the different colours there. Now, fat quarters are taking a yard or a metre, and they've cut it in half down the middle, and then half again. So you get 4. So what you get in there, you're getting 5 metres, just over 5 metres. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, hang on. I'm talking rubbish. 21. Oh, yeah, 4. Yeah, just over 5 metres. Just over 5 metres of fabric in there. $54.99. Riley Blake. Yeah, fat quarter of each. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. John, have you heard Yvonne McAtamney's video blog? Her claim to fame is keeping you in line. Oh, where did she say that? On the advert here. I'm shocked. And Elliot, I'm surprised you didn't get asked me to sign a what's it? Because if you name a famous person, you're supposed to get their permission, aren't you? Yeah. I know, I'm just a has-been. Oh, I'll have to watch it later. I've never seen it. Anyway, get those. They're beautiful. The quality is unbelievable. I'll be with you in a second. Let's put them away nicely. Yeah. Okay. Righto, now I've got 2 more fat quarter bundles here. Ignore that, ignore that, ignore that, ignore that. 19 people missed out on that, you know. Right, okay, so I've got more fat quarter bundles. This one is 93. Now, I shouldn't really open this because I've got these open somewhere, so I'll be careful with these. So you've got holly on parchment. You've got Christmas tree on cream. Christmas tree with gold on like a natural calico. Then you've got your holly again. Oh, it's the same as the first one. Oh, actually, they're repeated. Right, these aren't $10.99. Yeah, go. Look, they've shortened the you know the crash thing that was taking 12 seconds or however many seconds. Look, how quickly does it do it now? $7.99. You're getting 5 fat quarters in there, 100% cotton. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, mate. I saw him the other day. He's let his hair grow. I can't say because it was on a other channel. Oh, you didn't work with us then, Elliot? It's when we were at second quarter. What, mate? Again. So you got your holly. You got your Christmas tree. You got Christmas trees with gold. You've got your holly and your Christmas tree again. So it's 3. I'm not surprised. $7.99. Don't expect us to crash on everything or every day. It's just the specials, right? John, you're infamous. Oh, look, there's Mrs. Suffolk. Linda. We have to remember that in the future. Mrs. Suffolk is Linda. Thank you, Linda, for letting us know. Infamy, infamy. They've all got it infamy. That was from a Carry On film, wasn't it, that one? Well, I think it was Carry On Caesar, that one, wasn't it? Oh, no, was it Sid James? Oh, it might have been that one, yeah. I sort of remember him in different costumes, but anyway, like the Park Scarlet Pimpernel costume. Right, this one will open. There you go. Got it. Yeah. Now, this one's all your white ones. These are gorgeous. Look, so you have white. Oh. Oh. Have you already crashed? Crashing again. Eh? Oh. He's in a funny old mood today. $7.99. What's the matter? Right, so look, you get white with the silver Christmas trees. You get white with the snowflakes. Oh, like a lame. Then you get the stars. Oh, I love this one. And I'm going to open it. $1.59 a fat quarter, that is, look. Alison Marion used the green versions of these, didn't she, for one of her projects? I'm not surprised. Half the stock's gone. $7.99. Make sure you check out your basket. Oh, Jan says she thinks it's Carry On Cleo. Oh, so does Claire think it's Carry On Cleo? Good morning, Donna. So Caesar says it, does he? Carry On. Oh, that's what you were saying. You thought it was Carry On Caesar. Carry On Cleo is Caesar, isn't it? So you were right, Paul. You just got the wrong title of the film. Jan, I'm sorry. I forgot to wake you up, didn't I? 8 o'clock. At least we know she's awake. We've not heard from the other Jan yet, but Jan Hill's up. Would you like me to open one up, Elliot? There you go. Oh, not that one. Look. Oh, let's get that sticker. There you go. Lovely, isn't it? Can you see that sparkling? Oh, yeah, there you go. 5 left, 20 people in baskets. Oh, no. And I've opened one of them. It's all right. Elliot will pack yours up nicely later. He's got ages later on to pack those up. Right. Yeah. Oh, I've got no idea. Let me have a think. Was it from 11 o'clock? Yeah, look, that's this one here. Let me show you. I'm not going to open that one there. There's only 2 left of these. There's only 2 left. They've been so popular. Oh, I don't know. Does it include this one? Does it? I mean, this one hasn't been touched. It's just been on the shelf. It's all still sealed and everything. Anyway, look. So it's in a love. Actually, Rebecca Reed launched this. So $189.99. You get 45 200-meter spools. I know. It's got a lovely magnetic clasp on the box there. You open it up. There's all your colours. And then now they have got plastic coating on them. So they are looking all shiny, but they are 100% Aurifil, 100% cotton, 50 weight, 200 meters on each spool. Patrick Loose. I do know this, and I've forgotten now. Got the fat quarter pack and the gnome panel, says Susan. I'm going to make my gnome mad sister a cushion for Christmas. She'll love it. Yeah, it was definitely Carry On Cleo. Kenneth Williams said it. Thank you, Em. Anyway, look, aren't these beautiful? But there's only 2 left. 45 you get in there at 200, so it's 9,000 meters. 9,000 meters of thread. Actually, so divide 189.99 by 9,000, please. Split pay, look as well. Split pay, 3 payments of 63.33. 99. Multiply that by 100. So £2.10 100 metres for Aurifil thread. I know. Fantastic, isn't it? Elliot, what date is it today? November. No, it won't be paid for by Christmas. Oh, no, it wouldn't be paid for by New Year. It'll be paid for by the 11th, 12th of January. In the New Year, not by New Year. Elliot's being a nightmare. Right, yep. Oh, that needs to get back on the shelf. Right, what would you like to do next then, little Paul? Oh, I've got another thread pack. I'll do that in a second. Let me put that there. There you go. Lovely and colourful, isn't it? Right, this one here. 95 years of Hoffman First Stitch. I've only got one. 79. So, this is Hoffman. You know Hoffman, who do all the barley pops and everything like that. Good morning, John. What's the difference between Aurifil and other known brands such as Gutermann? Aurifil is 100% cotton. A lot of Gutermanns are polyester. Right, so again, these will be 100% cotton. You get, it's 50 weight. You get 1,300 metres. Is it 1,300 metres or 1,200 metres on each spool? I've only got it in yards here. For 1,422 yards. Now, I can't open this one to show you, but inside you've got like a oh, there you go. There you go. Cornflower blue, lilac, chartreuse, lemon. Oh, that third one along is lemon. And then you've got a grey and an orange in there. Beautiful, aren't they? 1,300 metres on each one. The what? Mercerized. Yeah, you said Mercer-sized. £47.99. I know, that's how much mine were, weren't they? £47.99. Right, what have I got left? Shall we go to... Let's do this next. I think this is a bundle, this one. I love these fabrics. There's only 8 bundles left. Again, it's Christmas fabric. Oh, can we? Oh, yes, of course we can. Of course we can. Of course we can. And I can do them individually as well. I forgot, because I think this one and this one needn't be Christmas. You can make gorgeous skirts out of these two. Okay, let's start. Well, hang on. That's the bundle there for $39.99. If you want 3 meters, you get half a meter of each fabric already cut, right? So that, if you buy that, you get half a meter of each. If you buy 2, they don't come joined together. Now, if you want to buy them by the half meter, we'll do this one then. Lovely colour, isn't it? Like a mulberry colour, that, isn't it? What are you trying to say, Elliot? Why can't you chose this one as well? BHUI 48. $6.99 for half a metre. Now remember, you are buying this by the half metre, so you can have half a metre, but if you want 6 metres, you can have 6 metres. It will come cut off the bolt especially for you. Lovely, isn't it? So you got mulberry, dark mulberry. What were you saying, Elliot? Yeah, that one there is the same fabric in black. So you've got your mulberry background, you've got your softer pink or magenta drawings and the lovely gold snowflakes and stars all shimmering there. There's only 4 colours in there. Beautiful. That's by the half metre, $6.99. Then I'll do the same colourway. No, the same pattern, but in different colourway. Look. This one's in the black. Limited, this one. Limited, limited, limited. Black Shadow Pine, this one's called. It's very elegant, isn't it? Very classy. Excuse me. $6.99 for half a metre. $6.99 for a quilting weight cotton. That's really good now, isn't it? Well, you see the shimmer, you see it doesn't come off. It's a gold dye. It's very clever what they can do these days. Right, so then I've got the other mulberry one here with stars on it. 73, this one. Oh no, when I say limited, 1 metre. 1 metre, that's all I've got of this one. Checking it out. $6.99, that's going to go. Now I've got a kind of grey-black one with white. Oh, well, I don't know if it's black or if it's dark grey. 3 metres, this one left. That's it. Shimmer. Hang on, that can't be right, is it? No, that's not the right one. The only other 2 I've got are the 2 that I'm saving at the end for, which I think are dressmaking. This one is IBUI 31. Oh, that one sold out. Only in the bundle now. Right, these would make the most gorgeous skirts. Look. Now, you wouldn't know that was Christmas, would you? Do you want the number? Look at that. Look at that pattern. I think that would make a box pleated skirt out of this. Long with black velvet. It's going to look amazing. Well, skirt, you'd normally wear it around your waist, Elliot, going downwards towards your knees. I don't wear skirts, Elliot, so I wouldn't wear it anywhere. Unlike you. Elliot's got a Christmas tutu that he wears. You'll have fun squeezed into that this Christmas, won't you? Oh, he's just going to buy a bigger one. Not going to lose weight, he's just going to buy a bigger one. Right, then this one was also lovely. This would be lovely as a skirt. There's only 6 metres this one left. Beautiful stripe, isn't it? Gold shimmer, black and gold stripe fabric. Hey? Paul's going to make a Christmas box out of his. Put some presents in it. He hasn't bought yet. No. I bought my niece's birthday present. That's it. I can't tell you because she might be watching. $6.99. Beautiful. Got to get a move on. Look, I've got all this still to go. Right, so I'll do this first. This seems to be a fabric just on its own. ROUI 14. Snow globes. Just one on its own. No, I've got no other from this range, I don't think. Let It Snow, Magic Snowflake. So look, we've got a penguin, a spruce, a polar bear, a reindeer, a Christmas pudding, snowman, all in snow globes. Oh, see, Rachel's got that gold shimmer fabric. It's on her dressmaking list. See, I said it looked nice in a dress, didn't I? Right, now, let's have a look at these. This is lovely. This is a panel. This is Buttermilk Acres from Riley Blake. Now, I've got a code somewhere. No. I'll let Paul have a look at it so he can find. Oh, no, there it is, there it is. 78, finishes 78. Very traditional. This is Father Christmas at his desk doing his list, writing the presents for all the good little boys and girls. OHYV 78. Oh, wrong graphics came in then, sorry. $9.99, it's lovely, isn't it? Very traditional. Look, there's his cupboard with all the presents in. And he's writing down, Elliot, has Elliot been a good boy this year? He can have a train. Oh, he wants to be a train. Have a train. Then look, we've got this one here, Santa in his sleigh. No colour on this one, look. Lovely, isn't it? It's a bit late now. Is that the moon or the sun coming up, do you think? Beautiful, moving on. Christmas cushions, yeah. Now, this one looks very traditional, doesn't it? So this one here is also Riley Blake. No, I've not seen this one. Hang on, it's another panel. 48 it ends. Oh, look. I'm liking this one big time. I bring you tidings of great joy, and it will be to all people. I was going to say, I haven't seen this one before. Never, ever seen this one before. Oh, there's one that matches it, look, later coming up, but it's not the same. But with that time, oh, isn't that lovely? It's still the All About Christmas. Isn't that lovely? Christmas greetings. Joseph and Mary went from Nazareth to Bethlehem in Judea. Gold, frankincense and myrrh, presents for Jesus. Glory to God in the highest, and on earth goodwill to all men. Oh, I still love singing all those Christmas carols. It's gone really cold in here. No, I switched the aircon off earlier because I didn't want it to be too cold when Susie came in. Okay, so that's that one. Oh yeah, I'll put my jacket back on, shall I? Right. This is from the same range. This is lovely as well. This one ends 41, yeah? Isn't that lovely? Very old-fashioned, oldie-worldy and twacky. Lovely. Place a stamp here. Don't really place a stamp there. It's postcards, isn't it? Christmas postcards. Oh. You're buying it by the half metre, remember? Off the bolt, £7.49. That's the Camel Express, that one. Excuse me. Gorgeous. Now I'm going back to another Riley Blake panel. Here we go. I'll just show it this way, right? So there's Father Christmas sliding down your chimney. Will he get down that big full sack, do you think? Oh, it's magic. Okay, and then on the other side, well, it's not on the other side, the other half. Now, you see, I don't really understand this one. Is he leaving his house to come to you, or is he nicking all your presents? He could be putting the bins out. Anyway, it's $9.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? Buttermilk Acres, that one's called. Nice, isn't it? Okay, more. Oh, look. You know the red one? It also comes in white. Look. Oh, that's nice. I like that one. Love that one. Limited. I've never seen this one. Limited, this one. They've just called it Christmas white fabric. Oh, I see, Jan. He's dropped yours off, but he's got loads left. Yeah, but how? He should be like my lovely postman. He should leave what's not mine in the van and just bring what's mine to my door rather than carrying the sack all the way to my door, dumping my stuff, going back, and then to the next one, you see. Yeah, he's doing it a long time, hasn't he? Oh, I've also got this one in green. This fabric I've never seen before. No, I launched these three. I didn't launch this. Do you want a slap, Elliot? 714. It's lovely. That green is beautiful, isn't it? Soft, soft green. Okay, now I've got the 3 Father Christmas heads now. I've got it on sage green from the same range. Now, we think it's a lady. We think that's a lady dressing up as Father Christmas. Look. Oh, code. You've only got 3 left. 21. Right, now why is this $6.99? $6.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton. Beautiful. No. But we do think it's like a lady, look. Then we've got the same fabric in the grey. Well, have they called it grey or mushroom? Charcoal, they've called it. Charcoal mushroom. Nice, isn't it? Now, boys, don't argue about the time. It's the problem when you have 2 directors in the same desk, isn't it? No, he didn't. Oh, no, before that. No, but it doesn't matter. Not going to row. Can't be bothered. Cream. 76. $6.99 for half a metre. Are you? Is that a question, Elliot? We all think that's what Elliot looks like on Christmas morning, apparently. I can't imagine you looking anything like that on Christmas morning. Right, got 2 panels and then I'm done. Now, is that the one that's missing that I told you about? Okay. Yeah, that's the missing one. Okay. There you go. Faith, peace, hope and joy. Believe in love. I'm not sure that no, I think it's is it a fabric or a panel, this one? Oh, no, it's a panel. It's a panel. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, there it is. There it is. What would you use that for? Placemat. You have little plates on your table. Coasters, you mean? Crazy Lorraine says, morning. Santa fabric ideal for Christmas stockings. It is indeed, Crazy Lorraine. Cut it into thirds and have a placemat. You could cut that bit there as a placemat. And then 2 coasters. Then 2 coasters. Then another place. So there's only 2 of you having Christmas dinner. Oh, are you? Just you and Amy together on your own? That's 3 then. 4 then. Oh, bitter. Bitter and twisted they are. That's what I'm going to call them in future. Right, last one. I love the green one. Isn't that beautiful? That's a dark green there. Really lovely. Oh, fabric postcard, says Alison Marion Allison. Kaylee says, I discovered your channel yesterday whilst off sick from work and now I'm addicted. Oh, do you know we've got to say hello to as well? Oh, Elliot, what was that name I told you to remember? No, that wasn't it. Was it Pip? Was it Pip? So we've got a new girl working in the office. She's called Katie, isn't she, the new girl? Katie, right? And she said, my mum loves you. My mum loves you. She only watched for the first time today and she's absolutely addicted. And I said, I'll say hello to her tomorrow. And I said to Elliot, remind me tomorrow and what's her name? And I'm sure it was Pip. I'll see if Katie's in the office now in the break and I'll ask her again. Beautiful. Righty-ho. That's me done for this hour. In the next hour, Suzie will be here making this. Oh, this. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's from an Annie's Quilting book. We've got 2 colour bundles. That's one. Oh, look, I've not hung that properly, have I? It's all a bit saggy at the top. Better than being saggy at the bottom, eh, Elliot? There it is. That's the middle block. And there's your log cabins around the edge. All on pre-order. We've got 2 different colourways and the book on its own. Rebecca Reed has already borrowed the book. I'll see you in about 4 minutes from now. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hi everyone, I'm Sally Ann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made and it was I say I ever made on my own. Obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms, and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made, and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston. I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Something wrong with my earpiece, they've all gone fuzzy next door. Right, Kate's mum's name is Pip. So hello Pip, new viewer. Right, oh look at this quilt, it's beautiful. Isn't it just gorgeous? Now, the one I've got on my bed that Jane Alcott made for me is all log cabins, and I think it's called the barn raising or the barn dancing, the one I've got on my bed. But that's lovely because it's kind of incorporated into the bear claw and the star and everything. It's just beautiful. So we've got 2 colour bundles. I've got that one first of all, which is this one, right? So let me tell you what you get. First of all, you get the book. You do get the book. It's got 8 projects in there. Remember that, it's got 8 projects in that book. I'll go through the book in a second. Then your fabrics are 2 meters of your cream, 1.5 meters of your soft blue. Then you've got 1 meter. This is just beautiful, isn't it? 1 meter of like the berries from the Mary Berry range. It's not Mary Berry, it's Mary Berry, look. Then you get 1/2 meter of the blue flowers, 1/2 meter of the blue spludge, 1/2 meter of the green and blue spludge, all motor, 1/2 meter of the navy blue with berries, and 1/2 meter of the kind of spludgy, snowflakey, blotchy. Oh, poor old Susie's suffering. You're fine. $79.99 for that bundle, and that will make you this. Bing. There it all is. And not just that, makes you the whole quilt. Makes the whole quilt. It's the top and the bind. And the binding. Have you got anything left afterwards? Let's say hello to Suzie first of all, looking glorious in a new frock. Hang on, there she is. Wave. Right. Do you have leftover?
You do have some leftovers as well, yes. So you could use it to do some piece patches for the back if you wanted to.
Oh, lovely. Because
or
obviously
make a cushion.
We don't do the backing, doesn't come there, but I've got lovely backings for you.
But you could
right,
make
the other colourway you're going to see demonstrated brand new fabrics today. Brand new fabrics. So again, you get the book. So you don't need to buy the book separately. Then we'll just turn this over. You get 2 meters of the natural seeded. Oh, look at this. You get 1.5 meters of this. Now, the only way you can get, it's that fabric that sold out, isn't it? Oh, it might not be. I think it was that fabric that sold out, actually. Anyway, you get 1.5 meters of that. You get 1 meter of this. If you want me to waft any of these fabrics, just let me know. But you will see Suzie using them in this demonstration. Then you get 1/2 meter of this. 1/2 meter of this. Oh, now these are the fabrics that I'm launching in the next hour. So if you're thinking, oh, I love that one, you can buy them by the 1/2 meter in the next hour. Oh, look at that. 1/2 meter of that one. Oh, it might be that one that sold out, actually. Yeah, I think it's that one that sold out. And then 1/2 meter of that. Well, they're like poppies, aren't they, those?
Yes, they are.
Perfect for today, aren't they?
Exactly.
£87.99 for the whole of that bundle. Size of the quilt is a 58-inch square. Okay, now you're thinking, yes, John, that's lovely, but I've got my own Liberty fabric. I want to make that one. Well, you can buy the book on its own. Now, on pre-order, Paul said half the stock went on pre-order. Half the stock has gone on pre-order. Now, you know about Annie's quilting books. They're incredible. $8.99, you've got 8 projects. 8 projects in there. This is the one we've made. The royal Susie's made. But there's lots in here. Have a look, right? So, take a breath. Isn't that gorgeous? That looks like a Delphine design, that one almost, doesn't it? Yes. Take a breath. And all the templates that you need. Welcome, friends. Oh, yeah, they're full size. You don't need to blow those up. And again, there it is with, now those templates. Oh, yeah. They're all full size. Yeah. It's funny because you think they're going to be bigger than that looking at that, don't you?
Yeah, but they're within block, aren't they?
Yeah.
So.
Silent Night, beginner skill level. Is that a table runner? Table runner. There we've got Christmas Kaleidoscope, table runner. There's a queue on the phone lines. Holiday Stars, that's lovely, isn't it, as well? Mm. Beautiful. And then Christmas Sweater. It's not a sweater. Is it just a quilt, that one?
Yeah, it's a lap quilt.
Oh, lap quilt.
Well, quite a big lap quilt because it's 60 by 68.
Big lap quilt. Oh, there it is. Then the one we've done here, the Christmas Star log cabin. Lots of new buyers in. Welcome. And then, now this one I think, oh, hang on. Come on, John. Oh. There we go. Star of Wonder. That's FPP. That's foundation paper piece. You want to do some foundation paper piece.
That is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. Why did you make that one then?
Several reasons.
And there's all your templates. Look, now you will need to photocopy those.
Yes. And
there's only 12 books left on their own.
They are full size as well.
Okay, I need to tell you, there's 12 of these left, but 23 people got it in baskets, so I won't be showing that again. But don't worry, if you're buying the bundle, you get it in the bundle. You get it in the bundle. Right, 2 backing bundles. We loved it. Now, you don't need to use this as backing if you don't want to. This is I've taken £5 off, excuse me. This is 4 metres. I love it. I love this.
I want that for my Christmas tablecloth.
Christmas tablecloth. I was thinking of shirt, actually.
Or my dress for Christmas.
Or a dress. Christmas Day dress would be lovely in that, wouldn't
Actually, I'm thinking Christmas pyjamas.
Christmas pyjamas. Oh, I love it. Look how much you get in your 4
so
metres.
glorious.
Right,
isn't it?
look.
But actually, it doesn't have to be for Christmas because they.
No. That's what we're
poinsettia
saying in
are
prep,
actually
isn't
a
it?
tropical flower, aren't they?
It's just a lovely big flower, isn't it? I mean, use it for Christmas by all means. Oh, ow, yeah. Yeah. Okay, there are 6 of these left, 6 of these bundles left, and there are 6 in baskets. So if you've got any basket, please check out. And also, when I was pulling up, that was just hard. It's this wide. It's 44 inches wide, look.
Yeah. Oh. So good.
Isn't it? Do you know, does that 6 include this one, Junda?
I hope not, because I haven't managed to order mine.
No, Paul, it isn't. It's brand new as a bundle. We've had the fabric, but the bundle, yeah, the bundle's brilliant. Beautiful. It's 4 metres now. It is 44 inches wide. So if you use it as backing for this quilt, you will need to join it. Obviously, it's not extra
But what
wide.
you could use is the leftovers from the quilt to do sashing strips.
Of course.
And then you'd
and then
have
this.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
no,
and
this
then it
one
would
for
make
your one, for this one,
Yeah.
for the bundle that
Yeah.
you have made for that one.
Absolutely.
And then use the red one
Red
for the
one
one
for
coming
that
up,
one.
innit?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that bundle there. That's going to sell because there's more people got that in their baskets than we've got stock. Then this is gorgeous. This is what I call the splodge fabric,
Yeah.
right? There's only 4 left. There's only 4 of these left. So this is your red mixer backing. It's not extra wide. It's 44 inches wide, look. But that is red, isn't it? That's what you call red. Now, I don't know if you can see. You can't see it there. If you come close to it, it's not.
It's like a mottle, isn't it?
It's like mottled. You not see. It's
Yeah.
kind of reflecting to. You can't see it, can you? It's got a oh, there you go. Apparently, I'm not allowed to waft it. I've got to leave it still. Hang on. What's happened to that price?
4 metres for £28.92.
You should not be getting 4 metres of fabric for £28. I know we've taken £3 off, but 4 metres is 8 units. That's right. That's why there's none of those left. That price is wrong. But take it.
Go for it.
Go for it. Right. The book has sold out on its own. Both those bundles are about to sell out. We've still got the 2 different coloured bundles to go here. Right, okay, Susie.
Yes.
Would you say it's a lot of work has gone into that, hasn't it?
It is a lot of work, but actually there's only 2 blocks when you break it down.
Yeah.
And one of those is a full log cabin block, and the other one is part log cabin, and then you've got bear claw added in. So although it looks a lot of work, if you get yourself organised...
Well, surprise, you've been sent this one then.
Yeah. It actually comes together very quickly, and the blocks are big blocks.
Yes, yeah.
But when I say get organised, I mean it took me half a day to do all the cutting.
I can imagine.
And you know what I'm like, I had post-it notes everywhere.
And the dog wasn't allowed in the room.
Well, the dog was actually in daycare, so that's fine.
Oh, doggy daycare.
He loves it.
It's good because they mix with other people and other dogs, doesn't it?
Exactly, because he's a lockdown puppy. For him, it's been absolutely fantastic.
Yeah. Anyway.
But so what I did was I looked at each of the blocks, there are 12 blocks of log cabin.
Right.
So for each one, I had a code as to which was which number piece in the round.
Right.
And then I could cut all my fabrics.
Are they all identical then?
No, they're all different.
Oh, okay.
And that is something that they'd done in the book, apart from these ones that frame the inner quadrant.
Oh, yes.
So that's the only one that I really thought through, and then the rest I just mixed and matched.
Right.
But because I was mixing and matching, I made myself a chart.
Of course. And so had you cut them all to their exact length?
Exactly, yeah.
So you had to go, right, in block B,
Yes.
I need fabric 1 for
Do you want
that
to see
bit,
my
fabric-
chart?
Yes, please.
Here's my chart.
And let's oh my word.
So it's like for block 1, etc. I've just got a code for the type, which fabric it is, which number strip I'm cutting, and which fabric I'm doing.
Oh
and I
my
did that for
word.
all of them.
Yeah.
And then I had my block 1 pile, block 2 pile, etc. So when I was assembling, I could chain piece.
Of course, yeah.
And actually assembling it took me a couple of hours
Oh,
to do
wow.
all the log cabins because I'd spent the time doing that.
Yeah, of course.
And it is worth doing that, even if you're not a mega OCD organised person like me.
Yeah.
Then, if you don't do that, you're going to get in a pickle because you'll end up cutting far more than you need to, or cutting it wrong.
Yeah. Are the strips for the log cabin all the same width?
Yes, they're all 1.5 inches.
Okay.
So that means, you can strip piece. The exceptions are when you come to do the bear claw, and of course you need a 2.5 inch square
For the half of the
centre.
home,
Yeah. So you can mix and match as much as you like within the fabrics for the smaller lengths that you get.
Yeah.
Because those are the ones that form this side of your log cabin.
Of course.
The bigger pieces of fabric are for your borders.
Yeah, so the blue, the cream is for your main
The cream
other half of there.
is your shadow.
Your blue
log
is
cabin.
just for your border
It's
and
just
the
for your
inside
border
of the...
and the big piece of the claw.
Yeah, then you've got a metre of the berry one.
Which I've used as my hearthstone.
heart,
but then you'll also use it as your binding.
Oh, of course,
That's why you get so
And then the
much.
rest are all half metres.
The rest are half metres, and then I've used one of them to do my first border as well as bits and
Bits
pieces,
inside,
the bear claw bits.
Fine.
And then mix and match the others. So that's why I did my chart,
Yeah.
because I wanted to make sure I used everything. Do read through before you start. Everybody says that about their patterns, and the reason for that is because then you've got an idea in your head as to how it's constructed.
Yes, of course.
But I have to say, it was one of the clearest written instructions, and it is for a confident beginner.
Okay, so Princess just said, I don't understand that chart. Could you explain it again, please?
Yes, I will. So for each of the 12, there's 12 log cabin blocks.
Okay, can we see that from above, Elliot?
Yeah, 12 log cabin blocks. It's probably
There you go,
easier
hang
to
on,
show.
just go back. So
well,
just-
if I show you on
Yeah.
this one's probably easier
Yeah,
because
okay.
you can see them separated. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's 12 log cabin blocks that go
Blocks.
round the outside.
So what I did is on the biggest piece of paper I had to hand, bear in mind I write minutely, so it doesn't matter. I had a column for each of the blocks.
So there are 12 blocks, that's 6 of them.
Yes,
and there's
so
another
that's
6 on the
the
other
6
side.
are on the other side.
Yeah. We shouldn't make her talk very much today.
Yeah, sorry.
That's right.
And then for the coloured strips, because the cream was one side, so
Yeah.
those didn't matter.
Yeah.
So these are just for the coloured strips. So I needed to cut strip length number 3, 4, 7, 8, 11, 12, 15, 16,
They're
19,
inches, are
20.
they?
No, they are the codes that they give you in the book.
Oh, okay.
So as you do a log cabin, which we'll see in a minute,
Yeah.
you do a round.
Yeah.
You keep going round in a clockwise direction. So that's why it's labelled 1, 2, 3, 4, because that's the
I
order
see.
you
Yeah,
do
that's
them.
the round. Yeah, got it.
So for each position, I then said which fabric I needed to cut for each block.
Right.
So I knew which block length to do. So
Oh,
all
I
I did
see,
was
yeah.
pick up what I called fabric S.
Yeah.
And then cut all of the pieces of S I needed to for block 1,
Right.
put them in the pile. All of the pieces for block 2, put them in the pile.
Yeah.
And you find that when you're cutting your strips, because you're going to cut your 1.5 inch strips width of fabric, you get minimal waste. I mean, the
Yes.
rat's bedding pile hasn't done well on this one,
no.
because you're cutting incremental pieces. You've always got a bit left that happens to be the right length.
Oh, no.
So there's very little apart
that's
from
good.
salvages
Yeah.
of waste, which is fantastic.
So the rat just got salvages this time. Then.
Yeah, absolutely. It's fine. They won't complain. So that's how I organise myself.
Brilliant.
So I knew what I was doing. So with the floral one, obviously you've got the stone colour is your and shadow still.
Yeah.
I say stone because it's not quite cream. It's just off cream, isn't it? This one.
It's called
like
natural seeded.
stone, natural
seeded.
seeded. That's it. And then I did the same. So I used the poppies one as my centre.
Right.
And then mix and match the others to bring in the log cabin.
Yes. So now you haven't done the down one in the same fabric as the across one. You've randomly done those as well.
Yeah, I mean, some of the blocks, they are the same.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I've made sure, I will make sure that every single one of my log cabin blocks, the biggest piece, that's the 12.5-inch piece or number 20, is going to be this fabric.
Right.
Because then I will get that framework
of course,
coming round.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. So if you want to use a different fabric, fine, but make sure it's that number 20 piece.
Okay.
That's the critical thing about it. Interestingly, it doesn't tell you that in the book.
Oh, okay.
It was only because I looked at it
and thought,
carefully looked at the picture and thought, oh, that's very clever, and then made a note to do that.
Yeah.
So let me show you what a log cabin is. So what I've done is gone ahead and cut the strips, and the bear claw starts with a log cabin, so I didn't think I needed to show you log cabin twice.
Yeah.
So we're going to go for the smaller log cabin because it's quicker.
Okay, so it's the same principle.
Absolutely.
For the big ones on the outside, you're now doing the little one in the centre of the quilt.
Yeah. And when you're cutting your pieces, the instructions tell you to cut extra of certain sizes, which accommodates the 4 bear claw blocks.
Right, okay.
So you can easily do that, and you can piece those as well. And the great thing about this poppy fabric is it's multi-directional, so you haven't got to think if you're using that as your central piece. Yeah. My other tip is have your iron to hand and your press mat nearby, because you are literally going to be sewing, pressing, sewing, pressing, sewing, pressing.
And that is our clean pressing mat. I've got a quick question.
Yes.
Love Susie's top/dress. Simple but stylish. Did you make it?
No, this was my birthday present 2 years ago.
To yourself?
3 years ago. No, from my sister.
Oh.
Yeah. And I love it as well.
Where's it from? Not that they'll have it anymore if it's 3 years ago.
No, I think there's a variation of it available. I think it was Floriday, which is an online site.
Okay.
It was one of those,
It's nice.
It's really warm because it's double wrapped.
Oh, right, okay.
So it's really
No
warm.
wonder she didn't complain about how cold it was in here.
Well, that's why I only had a shawl on when I came in. Okay, so it's 1/4-inch seams all the way through. And you're just going to put right sides together and do that first seam. As I say, when you do this at home, chain piece it because it's so much quicker. So set your seam and then press towards the strip you've just applied. And then you're going to move round in a clockwise direction. So my next piece will be down this side here.
And if you cut them as they've told you to, they'll fit. So if suddenly you put one down that's too long or too short, you know you're in the wrong
place. Yeah.
Or the wrong way,
Yeah. And the other trick with log cabin is when you're sewing, the piece that's full length should be at the top of your piece as you start sewing downwards, if that makes sense. So press your seam and again press out towards the strip, and you're going to do that every time, press towards the strip. So we're moving on to another colour, so right sides together and we stitch down.
Princess says thank you for explaining that.
That's all right.
The block, that is, not the dress. It was Susan that wanted to know about the dress.
Oh, right. It's fine. I did get a summer version of it as well that I got shorter sleeves.
Oh, okay.
So we're just moving round. Obviously with the plain, you don't have to think about right sides because the sides look the same.
Yeah.
But you do with the printed.
Of course.
And you will make a mistake once. One piece will be joined upside down and you have to unpick it. Pressing each time is critical because then you get a really good log cabin arrangement.
Yeah.
So you know when you're coming back to the cream side, so you can't get lost because you've got cream going on anyway. So it's a really easy one to follow. We're nearly there. So this is
Right.
just the beginning of the bear claw one. But this is how you would start your unthreaded.
What?
Typical. My needles come unthreaded.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's a nightmare, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Look at all these fabrics you get in the kit. So you get, this is the kit that's, oh no, I'm going to pick the wrong one up. No, I'll do this one, This is the kit that Suzie, the bundle that Susie's using. So you get 2 meters of your natural seeded there. You get 1.5 meters. Now, most of these fabrics I've got available by the half meter in the next hour, if you don't want to buy the bundle of them. But isn't that lovely? Peggy Davis designed these. So you get 1.5 meters of that one. You get 1 meter of this one. Aren't they beautiful? And then 0.5 meter of all of these others. So that there is just the background of that one, if you see. Yeah. And then we've got that in the pink as well. And we've got it in the flower in the lime green. Don't they all work beautifully together? Then again, look, you've got that one is the background of that one. So you've got that one and that one match, and that one match. Then you've got the flowers, and then you've got the poppies, which Suzie, did you only use them for the centres, or did you use them?
There'll be the border as well.
Oh yes, that's
so
right.
that's how I chose that one, because I wanted them as the centres, and then I'm going to use them as the first thin border.
Of course. So look, there you go. Look, all of these you get for your $87.99 plus the book. Beautiful, isn't it? Okay. There you go.
And I think, obviously, apart from the one with the deer and the Christmas trees on, I think all of these designs, as we've shown with using floral fabrics, they're not just Christmas designs.
Yes, exactly. Yes, if you did that with your Liberties or your Riley Blakes or anything, they're all going to work still, aren't they?
Absolutely, yes. I definitely will be making this again in Liberty.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely. Right, so this is the last bit. So for the bear claws, you have 8 rounds on your log cabin.
Right.
But for the main log cabin blocks, there are 20 rounds.
Okay.
Half of them cream, half of them pictorial. So that's the first bit of my bear claw done. The next bit involves, you're going to have cut some squares and then cut them in half diagonally. So instead of making half square triangles, they get you to cut triangles and stitch them together.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to do that bit first. So you're going to combine a colour with a piece of a triangle of the plain.
Right.
And again, I would definitely be chain piecing these.
And because you're sewing on the bias, would you... Best press. She's nodding before I've even asked the question.
Absolutely. Well, you know me, John. I've best pressed everything within an inch of its life anyway for this.
Sue says, poor old Suzie, that cough sounds really bad. Get well soon.
Thank you.
You've had a tough old week, though, haven't you?
Yeah, it's been tough.
And Pam Minnie Harley says, good morning, John and Suzie. Beautiful quilt. I do love a log cabin. How would you quilt it once it's finished?
So I'm terrified of free motion quilting, I think is the easiest way to put it. Yeah, because I'm not in control.
Right.
And I find it very hard to be random. I like order. So for me, if I was quilting this, I would definitely be following the line of stitching.
Right.
Rather than do anything random over it.
Right.
If I was going to do random, it would be in the wide border.
Okay.
So that it sets the whole thing off.
Yeah.
And I would do sort of 1/4 inch top stitching in this second border.
Right.
But round the bear claw, what I love to do is to do a 1/4 inch to accentuate the shape of the claw.
Like an echo. Yeah.
That's what I've done in the past with this particular block. And I always do it in, so for this I would do it in a cream thread, so it enhanced this bit.
Yes.
But on here I would do it in a thread that colour matched.
Okay.
On here.
Yeah.
Or if it, as it's for Christmas, a silver metallic.
Nice.
Would look really nice, and then obviously my bobbin thread would be a blue.
But as we've said, that fabric isn't necessarily Christmas.
Absolutely
is it?
not.
That
no.
could be on your bed any time.
Any time, if you've got, you know, that colourway in your living room or wherever.
Yeah.
I mean, this would work definitely my workroom, because my workroom is white, so I can have anything up.
Exactly. Also, the other thing you could do is if you don't want to quilt it yourself, is like I said, Jane Alcock made me a log cabin one for my big birthday last year, and then she sent off to Amanda Little, who's got a Longarm quilter.
Yeah.
So it's all straight lines of piecing, but then the actual quilting is swirly, and but it's all done in you can't see it until you actually sit and look at it and think, oh, it's got, and it really works that you've got a geometric piecing and then a beautiful floral kind of quilting on it. It looks lovely as well.
Oh, that's good.
Got a message quickly. Morning, Suzie and John. Would this be okay for a beginner to do? The quilt is gorgeous, from Kerry.
Yes, I think it would, because you're not messing about trying to cut different sizes and everything.
About.
Well, it's just literally 1.5 inch strips, and you're just cutting those to different lengths.
Yeah, they called it confident beginner in the book.
Yes, I think the reason it says confident beginner is because you need to be good at cutting. You have to be accurate with your cutting.
Right.
Because if you're not, then your log cabin isn't going to work. So you definitely have to be accurate on your cutting front, and just take your time. There's only 2 blocks in it, and one of the blocks is half of the previous block. So
yeah. You're going to be really good at log cabins by the time you finish.
Absolutely you are. You're going to understand the principle. But it also just stretches you a little bit, because, as you said, you're sewing on the bias as well, but you're not having to think about half square triangles.
No.
Although you're making them, you don't realise you're making them.
Yes, exactly.
And that's what's good about it.
June says, poor old Suzie, she needs some honey and lemon in hot water with whiskey.
Believe me, I've had a lot of that. But I have to drive today, so I wasn't allowed it for breakfast.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's fine. It's what it is, isn't it? There's more people in a much worse state than me. So thank you very much, though, for the sympathy. The next part of your bear claw is to make the claw bit.
Right.
Now, I will say, definitely look at the pictures for this bit.
Yeah.
Don't try and wing it, because you're having to make mirror images. And if you try and do that in your head, if you're good at doing that, great, good for you. I'm not.
Right.
So I did a lot of placement and working it out. So I've gone ahead and made one already, so you can see how the piece is coming together. But basically you're joining your 2 triangles, which we've already done, and then you're adding another 2 to create this claw shape. But when you put them together, they go together like this, and you've got squares going on down here.
Right.
This is where your log cabin will fit in.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's beautiful in those.
It comes really.
Both. I don't know how people are going to choose between the 2.
No,
I suppose if you like blue or pink, really, but they're just beautiful fabrics.
Yeah, and if you want a mothering Sunday present, this is just going to.
That a hint to your children?
No.
Do any of them quilt?
I'm teaching my eldest daughter to quilt, and Phoebes is.
Yeah. Costumes.
She's currently making loads of panto costumes.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she is.
Oh.
Yeah, she's done with Halloween stuff.
Yeah.
So I've placed those in the mirror image.
Right, yes.
You can follow it in the book, but I find it visually easier to place.
So would you have is there another log cabin?
And then here is a big claw bit that we're going to make in a second as well.
Okay,
so what I'm going to do now is join this piece to here.
Yeah.
And don't worry that your triangles look too big. It all works, believe me. Just follow your right angles.
Right.
Don't worry about your points. It's because of how they're getting you to cut everything that you get those excess. But I panicked and thought, oh, I've done it wrong.
Oh no.
But when I thought, okay, I'm just going to go with it and see, and it works. What you do need to do is press at each stage, though, because a bit like when you do flying geese, you're going to end up over sewing.
Yes, of course.
Because of the seam allowance. So this piece needs to. Oh, have I done that wrong?
Oh.
Where am I looking? I'm looking here. No, I haven't looked. I have done it wrong. What am I doing?
Yeah, you've.
Have I?
No, hang on.
That's right. That's not right. What have I done? Let's just unpick that one.
You've not got a square.
A spare square. I've got a spare square there, but not there. Oh, hang on. Yes, I have. Oh no, that's the bit for my claw. Oh, 2 seconds and I'll unpick it.
That's all right.
How did I manage to do that?
I
Because
don't know.
laid it out.
While Susie's
Crazy.
unpicking that one, I'll just show you the blue bundle that the back one at the back is made of. What? Oh, again, we talked because we haven't done the blue one. I thought we should do the blue one. Pink one then, pink one. So you get 2 meters of the natural seeded. You get 1.5 meters of the green. You get 1 meter of the soft green. This is the one that Susie's unpicking now. You get 1/2 meter, 1/2 meter, 1/2 meter, and 1/2 meter. 87.99. Then the blue one here, which is on the wall behind, which is 2 meters of the green. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. 2 meters of the green, 1.5 the blue. So this is obviously your half a log cabins and your half square triangles. Yeah. That's your border, and in your bear claw in the middle. Then you get 1 meter of the holly berries, 1/2 meter, 1/2 meter, 1/2 meter, 1/2 meter, 1/2 meter. This one's in the lead. The blue one's more popular at the moment.
The floral one would be good for Easter as well.
The what,
it?
sorry?
The floral one for Easter.
Oh yeah. Well, I think
Or
either
summer
of
garden.
them any time. I know it's a
Yeah.
Christmas book, but like you said, apart from the one that's obviously got Christmas trees on it, the rest could be
Yeah.
any time of the year at all, couldn't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, the book's sold out. The only way to get the book is in the bundle now.
Right.
You got it sorted.
I
now?
have got it sorted, yeah. I do apologise.
No, it's me chattering, I think.
Well, that, and I've not got a brain cell today.
Oh.
So I'm sharing that one. So that makes, what is this thread doing?
Or you get your different machine for the next hour.
Do I? That's exciting.
Well, no, we can get you one.
No,
That's what I'm
it's
saying.
fine. It's probably me. My machine at home decided halfway through putting the quilt together that the bobbin bit was just going to have a major fit.
Oh.
So thankfully I had a spare.
Have you only got
machine.
one? Have you only got one sewing machine?
No, I've got a spare.
I was going to say.
But when you're in a tight deadline, and I was trying to rush, and it was like, seriously, I do not need this now.
It always goes when you least
Not
want
good.
it.
Yeah. So one tip I would say is cut off your dog ears here,
Okay.
because otherwise you're going to get too much bulk going through, particularly if you've got a 1/4 inch seam foot on.
Yeah.
Because if you have, you won't be able to get it underneath.
No, because it'll catch on the guide. won't it,
Absolutely.
The whole time. Yeah.
So then all you're going to do is put this with one of your big triangles that you've cut. So you cut these squares, they're 6 7/8 of an inch, and then you're going to cut them in half diagonally.
Yeah.
So your Creative Grids ruler will definitely be a great use here. You can use your Stripology if you've got one to do your strips, obviously,
Yeah.
but you definitely need one of the Creative Grids rulers to do your 6 7/8,
Yeah.
because that's not one that you can do with your Stripology.
We've not got any Stropology in
Stropologies.
stock at the moment.
Sorry,
Not got no Stropologies either.
no. So press towards the solid
Right.
as well. So that's given us our 2, so you can start to see the block coming together. So the only bit we've got to do now is this bit in here. So that bit in there is a similar construction. Here, I've got it here.
It's like
So
a tulip, doesn't it?
It does. So you've got a plain square there. You're going to do 2. You've got a coloured one there, and then you'll have 2 half square triangles. So I'm going to chain piece those. So again, as you're cutting, it tells you how many to cut of everything, and you'll think, oh, I've not got enough.
Yeah.
But, do you know, by some miracle, they've done all the maths and it works.
And it's right.
Yeah, it's brilliant. But if you follow their cutting guide, you get minimal waste, and it means that you've got enough you can make a cushion to match if you wanted to.
Oh, that's good.
Obviously, you'd have to add in your own backing.
Yeah, of course.
But I love the fact that there's enough fabric in the kit to do those complementary accessories as well.
Also, it gives you the confidence when you're cutting out, because if you think, I've not got enough fabric, or I've only got enough, you panic, and sometimes you make more mistakes than if you think, I've got enough, and then you surprising. You don't make as many mistakes.
Yeah,
See what I
but
mean?
that's why I thought that doing that chart as well meant that I wasn't going to be doing that
Yeah.
got it wrong thing. So these are going to go like that to make your claw. So I'm going to stitch that one to that one.
Yeah. You're like me. I lay it out.
Yeah, do you know,
I wonder what's going on.
I have no idea. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to thread it from the top.
Fiona, the
again.
binding is included in the bundle.
Yes.
There's the fabric that you got a metre of. This. Was it this one, did you say, on the blue one?
Yes, I think that one. Oh, is it?
Are you putting was it that one? That's the one you get a
think
metre
it is,
of.
yeah. Or is it the berries? I can't remember.
Hang on. I'm just having a look.
Whatever it is, I know we've worked it all out, and I have got. Yeah, it is that white
Yeah.
one because that's the one I've got.
Yeah,
cut.
because in this one, that would be your binding in that one, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
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 So you that's for your binding as well as the half a metre to work. 'Cause you get a metre of that one in this blue one and a metre of that green one in the pink one.
Right. Let's try.
But thank you for the question, Fiona.
Try again.
Yeah, you know if you break that machine, you have to pay for it.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. That's me scuppered then, isn't it? Hang on. Yeah, as you were saying, laying it out, I always lay all my blocks out on my cutting mat. And then I just work from that because then I know I've got it right.
Yeah.
Especially if I'm chain piecing stuff. Like this one. And again, these flowers go in all different directions, so you haven't got to think about piecing it the right way.
Yeah, I suppose none of them
Doesn't
are directional.
matter.
The only thing that's sort of directional, the splodgy stripes in the blue one, but I don't suppose it matters.
No.
They don't look like stripes when you cut them anyway, do they?
No,
So-
they don't. No.
Yeah.
So it's good.
Yeah, so you've got no directional to worry about. on this one.
Absolutely. I will cut off that thread though, so we don't need that. And I will pick it up afterwards. I know I've just thrown it on the floor.
What are you muttering about over there?
I do mutter, don't I?
Yes.
So again, press. And because I've pressed towards the solid square, but because they're lying opposingly,
Yeah.
when I bring them together, they actually nest together. And you can pin this if you want to.
Uh-huh.
So use your press mat to line your seams and bring your pin in. But you don't have to, it's not a massive piece. What I will do is just trim those dog ears off because then it will go underneath my 1/4 inch foot. And then we're ready to put this block together. It's quite exciting because because you can chain piece this. Once you've got yourself organised, you think you're never going to finish the quilt, but by getting yourself organised, it means that the whole thing came together really quickly.
So now you're pressing a seam open there?
I am, because all the seams are going in different directions, so
Right.
it was easier to just press it open, and I found it just lay flatter.
Yeah.
But everybody has their own method of pressing, don't
course.
they? And you just do whatever suits you. Don't go by anybody else.
Yeah.
So these 4, you're going to do, again, pair it and then bring the pairs together.
Right, yeah.
And there's no seam matching.
Oh, none at all?
None. So good. The only seam matching bit is when you come to put your log cabins together to make your rows. There's just one seam to match, so that again, if you are a beginner, it's not something you've got to worry about. I
Yeah.
can just flip, and as I flip, I just remove those dog ears.
Louise just sent a message in. It starts off, I thought, oh, here we go. She said, this is torture. And I was like, oh, no. She says, no purchase me this month. I've had a big car service.
Oh.
£600 for tyres alone. Oh,
Goodness me.
that's about right for 4 tyres.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, my services do the tyres. Yeah. They, like the last service said, your near, I don't even know what the near side is. Your near side
Near side is the curb.
So not my side.
No.
Right, okay.
Unless you're driving the wrong side of the road.
Cool, well, I will live in a village, you drive wherever you fancy. So no, they tell you what they all are. They say to them, this one's 90%, this one's 70%, this one.
Yeah.
And I said, how come it was obviously the front one. I was like, how come the two different, you've driven the same mileage on both of them. How come one's 90 and one's
Potholes.
70?
Potholes.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Or banging into the curb, I suppose. That doesn't help.
Yeah, that doesn't help. No. But yeah, it's usually potholes that have caused it.
I've got a lot of those in the countryside.
Haven't we all? Yeah. So those then come together. So again, you've got a seam to match in the middle, your centre seam.
Now look
But
at this
they're
message from
quite
Kate.
easy.
I really admire Susie's precision, especially with a cough, live on TV, and an uncooperative sewing machine. Well, she doesn't mention me. I thought she's there. And John Wittering in the background. A beautiful project. It is, Kate. It's gorgeous.
It's so pretty.
So Kate, blue or pink? Which one are you going to go for? The blue or the
Yeah.
pink?
Let's do this one. Oh, look at that. It's popped out again. It must be the way I've threaded.
Yeah. It's not the machine.
No, it's definitely not the machine. It's definitely the user.
Has it definitely got an Elna bobbin in it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I wound a
normally-
new bobbin
Right.
because I didn't want to have to do bobbin chicken.
Right. So we're doing top thread chicken instead now.
So we're doing some weird thing going on. That I don't. It's been fine. I've been using it loads in the green room.
Are you using the
Automatic thread.
thread cutter?
No, because I can't. I can't
Why can't
use it. I don't know. It won't work.
Okay, then I know what it'll be.
What?
I'll wait to see when you've done the next stitch.
Oh,
I'll
you
tell
think
what
it is?
No. I think it's user error, but we'll see.
Yeah,
then.
it will be.
Yeah.
It will be
I just want
entirely
to see what
user
you do
error.
when you sew this seam.
I'm going to get the hand sewing needle out and do it by
So we'll be here till a week next Thursday.
Oh no, I'm a quick hand sewer. Don't forget to take your pins out as you go. Because despite some pin manufacturers saying you can sew over your pins, I'm like, yeah, well that's no good for your needle though, is it? Right.
Right. Oh no. No, because you see, if you pull it towards you,
Yes.
sometimes that makes the thread break. Just bought the blue one, says Anne, can't wait to get started. Anne in
Excellent.
Perth, we'll be popping up to see it, Anne.
Oh, you'll love it, Anne. You'll love it. It's just such a lovely pattern, and it's one that I know I'm going to do time and time again.
Yeah.
Because it makes it, it grows quickly, and I think that any quilt pattern that grows quickly like that, even
Yeah.
if you've spent a lot of time organising yourself, it just gives you that sort of sense of satisfaction when you
Yes.
finish for the day.
Now, if you wanted to make it bigger, obviously you're not going to be able to do this bundle, but say you were
No.
making it out of your Liberty fabric
Yeah.
and you wanted it a bit bigger,
Yeah.
would you do another row of log cabins
Yes, I would, because I want this central star.
to stay as it is?
Yes, so I would do another row of 4 above,
Right.
and I would invert this so I get this edge piece
Yes.
at the top frame.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I would do the same at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then I would do at the sides as well.
Yeah. It depends how much bigger you. So that's if you wanted it quite
I
a
mean,
lot
that would be
bigger.
king
Huge,
size, yeah.
But then what you
That
could
would be
also do
huge.
is almost do a border
Yeah.
of the small log cabins.
Yes.
But obviously you're not going to be able to do that with your bundles today.
No.
Your bundle today makes that one with a little bit left over to make a cushion or something like that. But there's not enough in the bundle today. I'm just thinking if once you've got the pattern, once you've got this book,
Yeah.
you can make as many times like we're saying Liberty, because it looks Christmassy in there because they use Christmas fabrics, but that doesn't scream
look
Christmas,
Christmas
does
at
it?
all. No. And I actually think just this central bit, the 4 bear claws,
Yeah.
would make a beautiful table centre.
It will
Or,
indeed. But you've got an octagon table.
I know.
Octagon.
Who bought that one?
Yeah.
Mr.
Yeah, who
Duncan.
bought that one?
Mr. Duncan.
Had
Or
he bought
you
it
could
before
do...
you met him?
No, we bought it together.
Oh, we can't blame him then.
Blame him for
For
everything.
everything, yeah.
He blames me. But each bear claw could be... I mean,
Placemat.
Placemat size,
Yeah.
isn't it? And I think that on its own looks like a tulip.
Yes. I think that's
Especially
lovely.
in
Just
the
have a look at that from
floral
the top,
fabrics.
Elliot. Look at that from the top.
Over here.
There you go. Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
They
Doesn't
make
that
a lovely cushion as well.
be beautiful, wouldn't it? Really pretty.
Do you know, if you've got a conservatory and you made them in different colour, and they're the same fabric,
but
in
mix up
different, mixed different ways, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Really
On the sofa
pretty.
yeah.
And you could make a throw for it.
Yeah.
As well. So
Anyway, carry on.
When you come to, so you're going to make 4 of these, and 12 of your log cabins.
Yeah.
And you then do a row of 4, and you'll have all the corners will go upwards on that top row, and then the ones in the middle, you turn it so the longest piece is
Say that again,
bottom.
I'm lost. On the
So
top row?
on the top row, you've got your longest piece is at the top,
Right,
and it's at the side here.
right. Okay, yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
then in the middle pieces, you've
Goes
got
across
them
the bottom.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they all come together.
I wonder if wonder what it would be like if you twisted them and made.
So what you could have them all going that way if you wanted.
Yes, you could make a triangle
You
going
could
the other.
turn them so
Yeah.
they boxed each other, so that
Yeah.
you get your crosses here.
Oh yes. That's
so
nice.
you get that effect.
That's nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, like the two. Now I'm going to completely. I'd like the two fabrics
Collections
together.
I think they'd look really
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah.
And then you've got a all year round.
Yes, but also imagine the size of it. Be enormous, wouldn't it? Oh, fantastic.
Cover your sofa, your king size bed, and everyone
Yes.
who can sit on it, wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
Oh, it's
But
gorgeous.
It
It's
is
so
really lovely design.
Okay, so hang on. So you sew the four
So you
top
fold
four
these
together. Yeah.
Then I sewed these 4 together. I did it in rows, basically.
Oh, okay. Yes, because that's not. I'm thinking that's a square in the middle.
Yeah,
but of
but
course
it isn't.
It's not. No.
It isn't. No.
No.
So the pieces where you're matching seams are here, where they're joining, and obviously where you join your bear claws.
Yes, of course.
But as a beginner, don't get hung up
No.
on seam matching. Remember, this is a piece of fabric. You're going to wash it, wear it, sit on it, scrumple it. The
Yeah.
dog's going to ruin it.
Yeah.
Whatever. So
Babies will be sick on
no
it.
one other than you is going to know A, what it should have looked like, and B, be that critical of it.
But we used to have a dyeing teacher, Audrey,
Yes.
at college, and she said, like, if you were doing block printing, one went a bit splodgy,
Yes.
you'd be like, oh no, I've ruined it. She went,
Yeah.
no, because you could go to a factory
Yeah.
and buy a perfect one. The way that
Yeah.
you know it's homemade, not
Absolutely.
homemade, that's the
It's
wrong word. but, you know,
handmade.
handmade.
With-
Not if there's mistakes in it, but there's little things like that. And people, if somebody it's like Jane Greenough says, if she hands a piece of cross stitch to somebody and they turn it over and look at the back, she's like, what are you doing that
Seriously?
for? You
Yeah.
don't need to look at the back.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So you don't, who's going to know? And also, if you gave that to somebody as a gift, flipping heck, that's a gorgeous gift, isn't it?
Oh, amazing gift, yes. Yeah, I mean, this would be a fabulous Christmas present for someone.
Yeah. I wonder if the people who are buying it, I wonder if they're planning on having it made by this Christmas, or whether they're just going to make it and have it in their stash.
Well, if it took, as I say, it took me half a day to do the cutting, and then another day of assembly,
Of course.
total assembly. But obviously, I haven't yet backed this.
No, so that's what you do. So if you have one time, we've got a couple more minutes. So
Yeah.
you did all the rows going
Yeah,
across
all
like
the
that.
rows
So all
together.
the middle bit was
so
together.
you get your 4 strips
Yeah.
then, and then press those seams.
Yeah.
And then you put the first row onto the second row.
Yeah.
And then I put the third row onto the 4th row.
Yeah.
And then I joined
The middle.
the middle.
Yeah.
But at each stage, I pressed the life out of all my seams.
Do you steam or do you dry?
No, dry iron.
Yeah.
I use a prim iron.
Yeah. Okay. I think that one's but
Sorry.
that's all right. Don't worry. You're nearly finished. You've nearly made
I
it.
know, nearly made it.
And then
Now
now
with the border,
Yeah.
because it's width of fabric, and this is wider than width of fabric. So what you're going to do is you're going to do your side, top and bottom first.
Yeah.
We've actually got this on its side, but it doesn't matter.
Right.
But you're going to do either your sides or your top and bottom first. It really doesn't make any difference. But
I hung that up. I hung it right. Did I do it wrong?
it's only because I know how I did the top and bottoms
Okay, but
right
it
the
doesn't-
side.
it
It
doesn't
really
change
doesn't
the design,
matter
does it?
because you're going to cut strips that are 4.5 inches wide, or in this case, 1.5
Yeah.
inches wide. And you have to join the short ends together because you haven't got a length
long
of
enough
fabric.
piece, yeah.
Well, you can, but you won't have enough fabric, I don't believe.
Oh, okay.
You can't arrange for the joining seam to be in a set, in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Because you'll run out of fabric, or you'll have more than one join. So what I did is I cut my strips, joined in pairs, short ends together, and then I didn't cut them to the size they said. I thought, no, I'm just going to stitch it
so
and then
where they
cut
come,
it.
they come. The thing is, though, once you've quilted it,
you're never
going to see where the seam is, are you?
And when you look at something, do you actually look at where the seams are?
No,
I don't.
No.
And
you do if it's a garment, because it can create
it makes
shaping,
the difference.
but not on a quilt.
Not on a quilt, no. So both the borders are exactly the same. So you'll do either the sides and then the top and bottom, or the top and bottom and then the sides, in exactly the same way. They're just two different fabrics and two different sizes.
Yes.
And then after that, you're going to layer it as you would. Normally with whatever choice of wadding you want, your backing, and then
What's
you'll
your
bind
wadding
it.
of choice?
Mine is 80-20 cotton.
Yeah, which is where we haven't got to
Always.
oh no, we've got go on the website. There are some. So just make sure that your wadding is bigger than. So you need to get one that's bigger than 58 by 58, basically. But there's loads on the website. Go and have a look at them on the website.
And remember, you can piece wadding. So if you've got pieces, you can just zigzag them together.
Yeah.
So don't worry about that. But yeah, don't cut it the exact same size, because you'll find that as you quilt it, it'll all just buckle and not work.
And then you just bind it at the end.
And then I bind it in the end, and I always stitch my binding on at the front and then hand stitch it to the back. But that's because that's what I prefer.
No, I like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's what you prefer. Remember, it's your project.
Yes, exactly.
But as I said, the book instructions are amazing, and it does give you all the whys and wherefores of doing your binding and how to finish and
brilliant.
your
so you're
basics.
not left, doesn't it? It's amazing, really, for $8.99.
Oh, it's incredible.
I mean, you can't buy it. So it's sold out. The only way to get the book now is in the bundle.
Yeah.
All right, brilliant. So you're back in
Good.
an hour's time.
I
You're
am.
making a handbag.
I am
from the
making a
Lisa
handbag.
Lamb. Now, it's there on the shelf. It's there on the shelf. Look,
It
it's
is.
the access all areas. Right, here you go. Thank you, Susie.
Cool.
You go and rest your voice now. I'll just go take you through the two bundles. Which one first, Paul? Blue first. So, in the bundle, you do get the book. Now, the book is amazing. It's got 8 projects in. Actually, it says timeless. It could be non-seasonal. It's called Christmas quilting, but it doesn't. Apart from those two, I would say all the rest could be made for the rest of the year. Not a problem about that at all. So, you get 2 meters of your cream. You get, which is your back of the other half of your log cabins and the other half of your half square triangles. Then you get your blue, which is your border, and your big half square triangles in your bear paw in the middle. Then you get 1 meter of this one, which is for your centres and for your binding. Then you get 1/2 meter. Oh no, hang on, did we say half? We saved half. You have to choose which one you want as your outer border. You chose this one.
Yeah.
So that's that one there.
And then that became part of my bear claw
Yeah,
as well.
which became part of the bear claw. Then these are the ones that you chop up for your log cabin. All those for your log cabin. All of that for $79.99. There's 7 meters of fabric and the book in there. I know. Then the pinky one. Now, this fabric here, I love this fabric. We've got the launch of this fabric in the next hour. So if you want any of these fabrics, just buy the 1/2 meter, or you want to make a frock out of them, you didn't want to buy the bundle, then I've got them coming up. They're not all there because some of them are sold out already. You get the book. You get 2 meters of the natural seeded cotton. You get 1.5 meters of that glorious green. It's like joyful, this fabric, isn't it? Then you get 1 meter of that one. You get 1 meter of that one. Then you choose which one you want to do your border of. I don't know which one you'll have chosen. But anyway, so you get 1/2 meter of that one, 1/2 meter poppies. Now, you use that for the centre.
Yeah, and I think the poppies is the one that I'd worked out was going to be my
Beefy
thin
border as well.
border.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Because it's the one that's different to all the others, isn't it? Because
Exactly.
if you look, these two, that's that one with flowers on it.
Yeah.
And we've got a green one, that's that one with
Yeah.
flowers on it. Anyway, they're lovely. £87.99 for that bundle. You get the book. Right, how are we with the backing bundles? Sold out. Okay. So don't go anywhere. When we come back after the break, I've got this fabric launch. I've got other beautiful fabrics. There's one that Paul absolutely loves there. Got complimentary bundles. Got a new rotary cutter. Got the big horn mat. Well, I've got loads. I'll see you in 4.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, my name is Mark Francis and I'm a guest designer right here on Sewing Street. You may have seen me before. I don't know whether anybody has maybe tuned into the Great British Sewing Bee, but I was there for Series 6 reaching the quarterfinals. I'm now here on Sewing Street on your screens bringing you my very favourite sewing patterns for men, women and children for dressmaking and tailoring. So you can fill your stash and your collection with my very favourite fabrics and sewing patterns, including my very own range right here, exclusive to Sewing Street. Something you may not know about me. Now let's have a think. A lot of this has been covered on the Sewing Bee, but I am a Blue Peter badge winner. I know. I haven't worn it in a while. Slightly too old to get into Warwick Castle these days wearing it. But you never, do I pass for 16? I don't know. Possibly not anymore. And I'm also, hence the piano, a pianist I've been playing since the age of 7, when my school teacher at the time taught me, a little under duress from my mother because he thought I would be terrible. Turned out I wasn't. But there we go. Such is life. You never know until you give it a go. Have I just invented a new catchphrase? I don't know. You never know until you give it a go. Caption across the screen, please. Thank you very much. So do join me popping up on your screens on here on Sewing Street to bring you my very favourite sewing patterns and fabrics from across the range, including my very own range of sewing patterns from Sew Mark Francis, including this very Turlo shirt. More to come on a regular basis, so do keep tuned for that.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us. Just be a minute. Julia said, I'm sorry I didn't read this out, Julia, while Suzie was in here. She'll hear it in the other room. Not a quilter, but loving Susie's demo. And Glennis says, good morning. Good morning, Glennis. How are you? Right, you were loving these new fabrics. So I've got them by the half metre now. But first, before I do those, look at this panel. You are going to love... Oh, ow. Are you all right? You still there? Yeah, something went like that. Lego, you're going to love this panel. Look now. If you buy more than one, they do not come joined together. So you can't buy like 3 or 4 meters this one. They are literally a 60 centimeter panel for $9.99. I thought it was going to be about $14.99. Isn't it? Let me hold it up so you can see the whole lot, right? Look. Isn't it beautiful? Yours will be cut better than that, obviously. Look, it's like a border panel, print, isn't it? Can you imagine? Oh, look. Use that, couldn't you? It's beautiful, isn't it? Designed by Peggy Davis for QT Fabrics. Love. Now, let me just put it that way up so you can have a look at it. Isn't that glorious? Now, I don't know why they did that as a panel. We could have done that as a half metre, really, couldn't we? But anyway, $9.99. Oh, there you go. There's a picture of it. Thanks. $9.99. Oh, excuse me. I've gone all sniffy suddenly. £9.99. Wild Beauty. That's the name of the fabric. Double border floral panel. $9.99. Now, again, look at the background. Look at the background because it's the same green spotty background as the fabric I've got coming up in a minute. Yeah, as I say, yours will be cut better than that. Normally on a panel, there's little dotted lines. That's why I don't understand why this is a panel and not half a metre. $9.99. There's the image there. It's lovely, isn't it? It's like a summer's day, isn't it? All the beautiful, glorious flowers in there. £9.99. Hello, new buyers. Hello, lots of new buyers today. How are you all? Welcome. There's your panel. There's your panel for $9.99. Now, I can go back. If you want to see them wafted again, just let me know because I can go back. So, the fabrics. This one here is your poppy one. 61. Now, you're buying these by the half metre. So, you're buying them off the bolt. It's beautiful, isn't it? Called Wild Beauty Poppies. There's something going on with that microphone. I'm afraid it might be my end or your end. I'm not microphone, the earpiece. You keep up. Yeah, no, but what? Okay. I think it's coming from your end. It sounds like an electric shock coming down the wire. That's what it sounds like. $6.99. Now. I keep telling you. Fabric's going to be going up in price. Fabric's going to go up in price. How is this $6.99? 100% cotton, quilting weight, beautiful print. Now you see blouse. I'm thinking homemade wears. I'm thinking skirt, dress, all sorts of things you can use this for, couldn't you? Wild Beauty Poppies fabric. Lovely, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Hold it up. Let's have a look. Oh, nice. Really nice, isn't it? Gorgeous. $6.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton. Machine washable. Brand spanking new today. The first time you saw it was in Susie's quilt just then. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. It didn't give me an electric shock. It was the noise of an electric shock. Yes. Right, so now let's do... This one wasn't in the quilt. This one wasn't in the quilt at all, look. Yeah. Look. Wild Beauty Leaf Sprigs Autumn, they've called this. You see, wonder why they've called it autumn. Because the leaves are green. Like trees are. beautiful, isn't it? I love that. Remember, you're buying it by the half metre. 100% cotton, quilting weight. Oh, I love that. That is vibrant, isn't it? Now, who was it? We spoke. Was it Stuart said he always puts orange in something? Did he say that yesterday? Well, I've gotten all my days muddled up now. Always there's a flash of orange. It's beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. The background's mottled, and then you've got those like 2-tone or 3-tone leaves on there. Stunning, isn't it? Lovely, isn't it? It was only the once. It just went like that. Okay, $6.99. I'm not worried. It was just very, very loud, and you might have deafened me for life. But apart from that, hello. $6.99. Bright orange, that is. It's lovely. Gorgeous. Now, were there any others that weren't in the quilt? Let's have a look, and then I can just... Oh, yes, look. Oh, now I think I like this one even better. Same as the orange one, look, but in green now. Leaf sprigs in green. That's not got a season, has it? The last one was called autumn. This one's just called green. It's lovely. Oh, that. You see, now that could make the most Gucci, Prada, anything like that, the esque dress. Do you know what I mean? Or have you seen the adverts for the film with Lady Gaga playing... Oh, it looks amazing. She's such a brilliant actress, isn't she? And what, Paul? Yeah, House of Gucci, that's here. Looks amazing, doesn't it? And it's got, what's his name in? Robert De Niro in. Do I mean Robert De Niro? Oh, Al Pacino, sorry. Isn't that lovely? That green is just glorious. Oh, that's nice. Beautiful. Moving on. Oh, you didn't get a drink then, Paul. Right, now, I think now, is this the one that's sold out? I need to just double check. It's IVUQ89. That's sold out for today. We might get some more of that one in. We might get some more in. So there might be a little bit of that, but for today, that one's sold out. Then I've got the lime green version, 35. No. Hang on. No, look, because there's one going up that way, one coming down that way, one going that way. Multi-directional. It's the same range, that's why. He just said there was poppies in this one as well. Load, you're loving this. Make sure you check out. Remember, it's not yours till you check out. And you can check out as many times as you like during the day. You see, the thing is, it's multi-directional, but I like it that way up better. You're getting half a metre, not a fat quarter, obviously. Look. But obviously, if you're buying, you're cutting this off the bolt for you. So if you're buying 3 metres, you will get a 3 metre piece. $6.99. It's glorious. Now, on my telly in here, that's looking like it's got a yellow background. It's actually a lime green, zesty background, just so you know. At $6.99. Wild Beauty packed floral multi-fabric, $6.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. That's what... Today, yeah, today. We'll most probably get some more of that in, though. Right, so now I've got... If you want mixy-matchy, look at this, right? So this... It's got the little splodgy on, like a black background. That's the splodgy one with flowers on it. We'll do the floral one first. 35. 14? Oh, yeah, it's bright pink. Oh, sorry, I forget Paul's colourblind. Sorry, Paul. $6.99. Please be careful. This one's very limited today. Beautiful, isn't it? Like that tumbling flowers, isn't it? Again, I'm thinking dresses, skirts. Oh, so I thought you were, because that's so pink, I thought it'd be obvious they were different. Beautiful, $6.99. Okay, now the background of that one on its own. Look. 07. Wild Beauty dot green, they've called it. Not dot cotton, dot green. It's a bit what? Do you think? $6.99. It's beautiful colours, isn't it? Lovely, luscious colours. It's kind of very random, isn't it? Oh, Elliot can see seashells. He's getting all romantic now. On the sandy shore. $6.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. It's peaceful. It's very, very peaceful, I find, that fabric. $6.99 for half a metre. Well, you see, if you're going to make a skirt out of the... You see, maybe you'd make a dress or something and use both of them. Not sure yet. Haven't quite decided. Right, now I've got the pink version with the flowers. $6.99. Wild Beauty Spaced Floral Pink, this one's called. It's lovely, isn't it? Like cascading flowers. Lovely pinks in there, but then you've got the vibrant reds and oranges. It's funny there's no colour thing on the selvage on this fabric. $6.99. What are you saying, Paul? No, if he printed, he's normally printed along here, isn't it? Anyway, $6.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight or dressmaking weight. Brands making new today. Lots of you putting that in your basket. Then the last fabric I've got in this range is the pink background that goes with that perfectly. Ooh, now. It's like an artist's palette, isn't it? Would help if the camera could focus. There you go. $6.99. Oh, now Elliot's seeing seashells under rippling water. He needs a holiday. He needs a holiday. You must have lots of holiday days to take. No. Remember, well, Kat's got loads she's got to take between now and March. $6.99. Oh, he's so bitter, Elliot. $6.99, beautiful, isn't it? Aren't they lovely? Let me just show. There's no bundle today, but I'll just show you all the different fabrics. If you want to see any of them again, just let me know. Look, look, look. There they all are with the panel. Do you know, if you took the panel and then did mix and match with them, it would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Anyway, there's all the range. There's no bundle. There's no bundle. I'm just showing you all the range there. Some of them very, very limited. If you've got them in your basket, please make sure you check out. Now I've got a complimentary bundle. Well, we said we weren't going to call it complimentary anymore. Coordinating bundle. Right, so These are Rose and Hubble. These are our core fabrics. I wouldn't necessarily say that the reds and the greens are the same colours, but they're a beautiful bundle. $16.99. Now, you see, I'm annoyed now because first of all, it's not Wild Beauty. So who can change those words? Okay, write it. Can you write it on your shift report, please? Not to call it a Wild Beauty and call it a coordinating bundle rather than a complementary bundle. Because that's a beautiful bundle. Don't get me wrong. Oh, I love that as a bundle. Love it as a bundle. Yeah. It all works beautifully together. That works beautifully with that. That and that look beautiful together. That and that work together well. That and that work together well. Beautiful bundle just having your stash. Don't have to just buy it. You don't have to just buy it to go with those fabrics we just had. It's not. $16.99. You get half meter, half meter, half meter, half meter, half meter. Rose and Hubble, 2.5 meters of fabric. Lovely, isn't it? Brilliant stash builder, Elliot. Lovely. I love those colours. It's a really well put together bundle, that one. No, because... Oh. Okay. I think we have to send to Paul on a touch typing course because he... This is Paul typing like this. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it does because she says that. You go like that. Yeah, you do that. No, because you only touch the keys. You don't touch them like this. Right, look at these fabrics. We love these fabrics. Now, I don't think I've seen these before. I think they're all individual, these, aren't they, Paul? Yeah. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, no, I've seen a couple of them before, actually. Telefib. Beautiful. Let's just put them in the right order. Look at those trees. Well, they're even bigger trees. So you get massive trees, medium trees, and small trees. Small trees, small trees. Oh, these are lovely. Let's do these first. So I've got this in 3 different colourways, this one. Got the green, the pink, and the aqua. Which one first, Paul? Pink. So this is Moda, right? This is like a departure for Moda, isn't it? $7.49 for half a metre. It's Moda Fanciful Forest in pink fruit. Lovely, isn't it? I think that's glorious. Really, really good quality cotton as well. Fantastic quality cotton you've got here. Stunning, isn't that? Pink at the background, so like a bubblegummy pink, isn't it? We've got loads to do. Shut up, Paul. $7.49. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Yes, thank you, Paul. Fanciful Forest in pink is beautiful, isn't it? No, they had that when you banged it, not when it went. I thought you were being sarcastic then. Oh, no, because you went like that. And then I thought you said, you have another one of those electric shocks. Which one would you like next? 89, lovely. Gorgeous apple green, this one. Okay, Elliot's thinking he's in Willy Wonka's garden with the edible trees. Edible trees, is that what he said? Is that what you said? And plants? I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, I've never seen Willy Wonka. The Chihuahua is incandescent with rage at you drumming fingers on the desk. He thinks the postie is at the door and the dog hates the postie. Did I drum my fingers on the desk? I don't remember doing that. What this? Oh, touch typing. Does the dog hate that then, Sue? I love this colour. It's beautiful, isn't it? Forest in light green, they've called it. Designed by Momo, this. Not Little Mo. £7 and it's just stunning, isn't it? I'll mix and match some of them when we get further through the range. Then I've got it in the blue. The blue is so fresh, it's incredible. Look. The blue one. Oh, hang on, it doesn't mention a colour on that one. Forest fruit is the colour on that one. It's blue, it's definitely blue. Sue said, stop doing that on the table. I've stopped, Sue. Why doesn't he like the postman? Mind you, all chihuahuas are bad mood. What's the word I'm looking for? Grumpy. They're what? $7.49. Beautiful cotton, this. Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Just joyous and... well, it's called fanciful, isn't it? But it's lovely. Okay. Then I've got this one in 2 colourways. The dot in 2 colourways. Pink one first. Oh, I've only got 6 meters this one left. It's very creased, I do apologise. Oh, feels lovely. Elliot will iron it, he says later. Morning, says Lisa Lamb. I love a bit of Momo fabric. Happy and whimsical like you, John. Thank you, Lisa Lamb. Happy and whimsical. I'm neither of those, really, am I? Thank you. Elliot says he's going to make a sarong out of this for his holidays. How much fabric are you buying, Elliot? Pink multi-speckle, this one's called. It's lovely, isn't it? It's like someone was really, really happy when they painted it. No. So Paul says it wasn't him. Came in skipping, went out with the hunched shoulders. It's lovely, though, isn't it? Now, what would you use this for? I need some... what would you make, Paul? We know Elliot... A pinafore dress. Blimey, he's moved on from apron, then. No, it's good. Elliot would make a sarong. Paul would make a pinafore dress. I'm thinking I'd make plant pot covers. I don't ever use plant pot covers because I was worried that they're going to get all wet. But that kind of thing. Yeah. Now, I've also got that one in the green. You see, this is lovely because it's vibrant. The green bubble. Can you have bubble gum green? I don't think you can you? It's what? Oh, did they? Apple flavoured Hubba Bubba, apparently, this colour. Other chewing gums are available. It's lovely, though, isn't it? I like the depth because you've got the cloudy background, or the background that looks like green clouds. See the colour of the sky this morning was like lavender here. No, I came in the dark, but then when I went outside to my car to put something in my car, it was like lavender purple. Jackson Pollock. Moving on. It's giving Paul bad memories. Right, now I've got little trees in 2 colours, right? These are the little trees. Oh, do you think they're hot air balloons? Let's get them out. No, they're definitely trees. You You see, but then it's a smaller version of that, you see. So it's kind of, you're getting closer and closer to the tree. Nobody's wrinkled or unironed. Us oldies are just cuddle creased, says Julie. Yeah, it was the fabric that was a bit creased, not me. You see, when you've got fat, you don't have creases. It's when you lose the weight. See, Elliot hasn't got a crease, a wrinkle on him. It's not because he's 40. It's because he filled them all. You see these? Yes. It's life's natural Botox, he says. 7:49, half a metre. Oh, you're going to the chippy after we finish this? No. Pink puddle, this is... Oh, they've called it puddles. Pink puddles, they've called this one. I'm sure that's not what the designer called it. It's lovely, though, isn't it? Gorgeous colours in there. Okay. Moving on to the blue puddles, then. This one must be. Again, the colours are so pure on all of these, aren't they? Oh, they've called it something completely different. So the last one, the pink version, this was called puddles. This one's called blue watercolour. Oh, they're colour puddle. Blue watercolour puddle. Yeah, you try saying that with someone else's teeth in. Oh, hang on. Thank you for the Botox quote, Elliot. I'll use that one. The one I said, nature's Botox. Yeah, man. He says, yeah, man. He thinks he's a rapper today. Since he's had his hair cut, right? Fresh-faced. He's got a fade in his hair. But you know what? This morning he's come in and he's obviously just taken his head off the pillow and come straight in because the back bit's like that. Like a chicken's bottom, like that. Oh, apparently is it? Is that a bird? Yeah. Elliot's surname is a bird. The name of a bird. You won't guess it. Yeah, that's right. Elliot Cuckoo. Elliot Sparrow. Elliot Bluetit. Elliot Eagle. There is. There is. Right, then we've got the medium-sized tree, look. Now, how can this be puddles when there's great big trees on it? I've got it in the blue, the yellow, and the pink this time. Okay. It's beautiful. So what have we called it? Pink Field, we've called this one. Pink Field. It's lovely, though, isn't it? It's fair. It is fanciful, though, isn't it? Fanciful forest. Imagine if the trees were all that colour. Wouldn't it be lovely going... I mean, I know you can get a lot of those colours in autumn. Well, maybe not the blues. You can get lots of those colours in autumn, and the colours of nature are amazing. And if you're feeling a little bit depressed, a little bit sad, there's nothing better than going outside and just look up. Look up at nature, look at the trees, look at the sky, look at all the colours of nature and the size. It's like, man, I didn't notice this till I was in Africa, and you suddenly see how big the sky is. When you live in London, you don't notice it because you can't really see it 'cause all the tall buildings. As soon as you look at the size of the sky, it's incredible. Anyway, moving on. Which colour would you like next? Or do you want to do a number? The blue, the blue. 65. That's the blue one. Yeah, they're very similar. So we called this one Blue Forest. Okay, just called them all what we fancy, don't we, really? It's lovely, though. I'll put my hand in so you see the size of the print. $7.49. I think I might get sausages from a tea. Cushion would be lovely, wouldn't it? I had a baked potato yesterday. Just cheese, tomato, and... Oh, no, I didn't have the tomato. And cheese and baked beans I had it with last night. Oh, again. This one's more limited, the yellow one. Oh, this one's called Watercolour Multi. Paul can see why. Yeah, why, Paul? You can see a Y, like there. And a Y there. It's beautiful though, isn't it? Gorgeous. Now we're going to huge trees. No, medium-sized trees, this one. Or these huge. Are they the same? No, they're the same size. I'm going to just put them out there. Okay, we're LAW147. Yeah. Oh, what? I'm going to hold this one up. This is gorgeous. Look at that. Now, you are buying this off the bolt, remember? So you're buying it by the half metre. Did you just make a camera go woo, woo, like that? Made a funny noise. Like being Big Brother here. Oh, I love this. I did the one, they did like a Big Brother set in a hairdressing salon. I did that one. They did the celebrity version in the end. Yeah. See, Steve Strange, was it Steve Strange was in it? No, can't remember now. They let celebrities loose on people's hair. I couldn't believe it. I was a stylist in a different room. People came to me to be styled. Right, and then I've got this one here, which is, I haven't got a number for this one, hang on. 73, yeah, 73. Oh, you know what? A nice big 50 skirt out of this would look amazing. Oh, shirt. Sue says, you don't realise how many stars there are until you look in the dark skies. No, exactly. Exactly. On a clear night. Oh, that is beautiful. Big circular pleated 50s skirt. Nice full hem. Oh, there's Hayley arrived. It's very noisy next door. That's the end of that range now. That's the end of that range. What I'm going to do now is I'm just going to go onto the other table. Yeah, because I've got something to show you on the other table. Here we go. This should have been in the last hour, but I wanted you to get a good look at it because obviously with Suzie working over here, you wouldn't be able to see it. They always say, don't they, get the biggest cutting mat that you can for your space. This is brilliant. This is from Horn Essentials. It's too big for the camera, look. It's too big for the camera. So the size is 100 centimetres by 150 centimetres. That's a metre by 1.5 metres. It's funny, though, that we've done it in, we've said the size in centimetres, but it's actually measured in inches on the board. So it's 56 inches of measuring by, oh no, I tell a lie, the centimetres down that side there. There's metric down two sides and there's imperial down two sides. All the squares, though, are inch squares. You've got your 2.5 strip detailing here if you want to cut your own 2.5 bias strip. You've got your 30-degree line, your 60-degree line, and everything you need for your big horn table. Now, look, you can get this in 3 split payments of £56.66. It's brilliant. If you've got the space to put this on your dining room table or on a big table, then it's so worth getting. They're always really popular. When we had Jason from, yes, Jason. Is it Jason or Justin? Yeah, Jason. Jason from Horn Furniture. These flew out. Absolutely flew out. Lovely big. If you've got the space for it, then imagine how brilliant that's going to be on your cutting table. 1p&p, remember? Well, I don't know how it comes posted to you. Yeah, through the letterbox, Paul, that's right. Got your 45-degree lines on this side, your 30 and your 60 on that side. It's just a brilliant, brilliant self-healing cutting mat. I think it's just one-sided, this one. Yeah, it's just one-sided. But imagine if you were able to have that on your cutting table all the time and then have your sewing machine here, you'd never need to move it, would you? Because it would just be able to work on it constantly. All your cutting out, all your placing. And it'll protect your table as well. Yeah, because if you think sometimes you slip off, when you're cutting big pieces, you can slip off the edge of your cutting mat, can't you? Imagine if you've got a lovely table and also if you're pinning. When I first went freelance, Dulcie and I were living in a house in Wimbledon Park, which was furnished and everything, rented it and everything. And I was just working in the dining room, making all these, I was doing wedding dresses and period dresses and everything like that. And if you are constantly pinning fabric like this, right? Constantly, you don't notice it by a date, but after a few weeks, the table's got lots and lots of little nicks in it. Not good if it's a French varnished table, is it? Or whatever it's called. Wasn't oak, I think it was mahogany actually, Polly's dining table. It was beautiful, whatever it was, and I blooming well wrecked it. I had to pay for somebody to come in. I haven't got my Facebook here, what does it say? Who's that from? Oh, Rachel got one of these from Sewing Quarter. She says it's brilliant for cutting out big pieces because she does dressmaking, you see, and wedding dresses. Okay, it comes rolled up and you have to lie it flat for a couple of hours. Just put a couple of heavy books on it on the floor, it'll be fine. There you go. Because it's what, Paul? Oh, Paul could lie on top of it and roll across, he said. Yeah. A couple of hours while he's watching the telly. 169.99. Yeah, well, you don't look like a rolling pin, Paul. Imagine they're quite thin rolling pins, aren't they? Yeah, oh, I should have done that over there. I'm going back over there. If you're going to cut something out, I'm back. Brand new rotary cutter from Simplicity. It's like, now you know this Simplicity range is vintage, isn't it? They try and do vintage. So let me take it out for you. So this rotary cutter comes with its own PU cover, look. But inside, oh, I like the colour. Oh, I'm loving that colour. It's like a burgundy, isn't it? Oh, now I haven't got any fabric over this side to cut with it. Hang on, I'll just go and get some fabric. Lovely, isn't it? So it has that lovely little cover on it, like a PU cover, very, very fine PU cover. It's a what? It's a hat, is it? Look. It is a little rotary cutter. How much is it? $14.99. Now, you got your 45mm. It's got the lock on it, look. I love this colour. Unlock it. Oh, hang on. Unlock it. There you go. Right. And then you just... Oh, that's nice. That's very satisfying. Oh, very satisfying, that. And, of course, when you finish cutting, the blade just bounces back. Yeah, if you drop it, look, the blade's gone back. If you finish cutting, right, and you put it to one side, the blade goes back in, doesn't it, without your thing. Now, this lock doesn't click like the other one that we've got. Don't expect a clicking noise. But look how that just goes through there. Beautiful. And then you lock it and you put it back in its little hat. I could do a curvy line for you in a minute. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Other way. Ah! There you go. Oh, it's brand new today. I've not practiced this, you can tell, can't you? No, it's not the other way, Elliot. Oh, how funny, I can't get it back on. Oh, there you go. It's because I'm catching it. Oh, there you go. One job, John, one job. Okay, but they come and take it off, unlock. Elliot wants to do a curvy line. This is my practice for the iron fabric, this one. Oh, I've been asked and I've completed it now. Oh, a zigzag's not quite so easy, Elliot. There you go. Right, I'm going. Not mic drop, rotary cutter drop. Right, I've got loads to get through yet. Where am I going now? Right. Right, should we do some books? Right, so I've got... now Annie's Quilting. We just had an Annie's Quilting book, didn't we? And it was sold out. Completely sold out outside the bundle. So these are quilts you can make in a day. Oh, very limited. This is limited. So, $8.99. You get 14 projects in this one. How good's that value? This is brilliant. Oh, look. Tabletop runner. Oh, hang on. Jelly jar runner. Now, I wonder why that's a jelly jar. You've got your log jam table topper. Look, it's like that quilt we just did, wasn't it? Then you've got your splitting airs table runner. Your monochromatic table runner. Paint chips. Chips, Elliot. Elliot's getting chips after the show. English garden. Gentle ways. Zoo review. That's what it's like working in here. Leaf, the caterpillar. Baby quilt. Unbelievable. Picnic season, that's nice, isn't it? Look, that's lovely. What gorgeous pattern. I love this one. Charming chains. I like the way they put a bike in it because a bike's got a chain. Love the colour of the rotary cutter. Can you convert it to left-handed? Oh, I'll have a look for you in a minute. So I missed that one. No, it was right-handed. It's right-handed at the moment. You can look at that book for a second. I'm not sure if you can. Let me have a look. No. Oh, yes, you can. You can make it left-handed. You can make it left-handed if you want to. Okay, charming chains. It's lovely, isn't it? And then, of course, you've got the exploded block quilt. 4 left, 4 left, 4 left. Look, it's like one big block that's exploded, isn't it, that one? Then you've got It's a Charm Pack. Beautiful. And then you cut Jules table runner. Scarlett said, oh, hi, John. Visiting Mum Faye again today with my Uncle Nick. We're umming and ahhing over what we're going to buy to make duvets. Please give us a shout out. Mummy Faye, Uncle Nick from Scarlett. There you go. It's nice. Helen, you're welcome, my lovely. Helen, oh, yeah, you can't. Yes, doesn't matter. Okay, now I've got this one here. Fantastic stash quilts. 8 projects, 2 ways of using your yardage. Lovely. Again, I'm going to flick from the back this time. Oh, no. So we've got the projects here. We've got Betsy's quilt. I love this one. Doesn't that look like it's got depth? Then you've got your spinning triangles. But look, old-fashioned. Chain and bar. Elliot's Saturday night out. Confetti. Beautiful. Then you got What's Up. Lovely. Snowbirds. Aren't they the people who go to the hot bit of America in the winter? Do they go to Florida? I think they do. Snowbirds, don't they? Then you got your Safe Travels. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? That one there. Hang on. That can't be the same one as that. Hang on. Safe Travels. Look. Oh, no, that's called Flower Garden. I don't quite understand where there's another course. Oh. It's nice, isn't it? Then we've got Wishing Rings. Yeah, I'm fine. There we go. $12.99. One more book then. Are you able to do graphics, Elliot? Paul's just had to pop out for a minute. Love to Sew, Claudia Schiffer. No, Claudia Schmidt. Quick and Easy Patchworks. These are $7.99. These are good value, these books, aren't they? Isn't that lovely? Love it, love it, love it. So, are they the projects inside the book? No. These are Claudia's projects. Here you go. Shopping bag, rainbow pillow, cutlery roll, patchwork bedroom. Oh, look, that'd be nice, Scarlett. Pillow cover, scrapbook cover, wall tidy, makeup bag, device covers, and coffee cozies, all in one book. All about your sewing basics at the beginning there. Then you got your shopping bag, your rainbow pillow, your cutlery roll, your patchwork bedroom princess quilt, heart-shaped pillows, scrapbook covers. There's so much in there, so many diverse projects that you can all do. Coffee cozies, device covers, smartphone cover, tablet cover. Oops, 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 oops. And there's all your templates at the back of the book. How brilliant is that? £7.99. £7.99. Now, I've got this fabric. I launched this fabric. Now, I've got 3 panels and I've got the fabrics to go with. I'm not sure if I've got a bundle of... I think the panels aren't in the bundles. Let me do the... Yeah, but the panels aren't in the bundle, are they? Georgina, morning, John Team. Sorry I'm late. Just got back from our morning walk. Met so many people. Couldn't help but chat. Georgina, you big old chatterbox. Look at this. This is a panel, right? I love this. Beautiful. So popular on pre-order. Look. Henry Glass mid-century modern purple ombre panel. Now, if you buy 2, they don't come joined together. So I know it's strobing a bit on your telly, that, isn't it? I'll pop it down flat so it won't strobe. Oh, it will still strobe, will it? Not so bad when I'm not wafting it, is it? $9.99 for that panel. It's beautiful, isn't it? So it goes from the black, this edge here, through your deeper purples, through your magentas, through your pinks to your soft, soft pink. Then it ombres back, look. Through the pinks, through the purples, to the black again. It's nice. It's a what effect? The what effect? Oh, bored. It's something about wavelengths and sounds or something like that. Doppler, apparently. Very clever. Way above my head. Way above my head. But somehow Elliot knows about it. Right, I've got the same panel now in the blue and the green. Look, isn't that lovely? Very popular again on pre-order. I'll pop that down on the desk for you. So again, it goes through from the midnight, through the navies, through the French, through the Marines, then it goes into greens in the middle and the yellow, and then back out again at the other side. Imagine use that for EPP. Imagine, you could have all different, or you just cut your own strips of binding and all change colour and everything. Lovely, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. That's gorgeous. Right, I've got one more panel. Now, this is really weird. You've seen those, haven't you? Right? This is the same range. This is from the same range, but it's completely and utterly different. Look. Look. Isn't it? It's lovely. Mid-century modern species, this one's called. I'll pop it down. So you've got the fox. You've got the reindeer. You've got the butterflies. You've got the bear. You've got your bird. Oh, you've got another fox. You've got an owl. And you've got the fish. I know. I don't know where that comes from. There's 2 foxes, aren't there? Oh, that's a raccoon. That's a raccoon, not a fox. I do apologise. I haven't watched Secret Life of the Zoo for a few weeks. That's obviously what it was. Well, it looks like a fox there. Now I can see the tail. I can see a raccoon. I thought it was weird to do 2 foxes. Anyway, look, that's your panel. Get both those for $9. Oh, not both those. It's just fold in half. $9.99. $9.99. Right. Now, the fabrics, I've got it as a bundle. Have I got them individually as well? Yep. So these all go. There you can see, look, there's the fox hiding in a flower. I love these. Look at that. This is adorable. And then you've got this one here with the fox hiding in the flower again. Aren't they just gorgeous? So that bundle there, 3.5 metres, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, 3.5 metres for £52.43. I know. I love it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You see, I can see that they all go with these. They're obviously separate. But then isn't it funny how there's... I know there's an animal in that one, but isn't it funny how they all go together? I said that. There's a fox in the flower. I said that already, I did. No, it's not a raccoon. Right, let's open it up and have a look then. Right, so by the ½ metre now, 58 this one is. So there's a bird and a fox. I think they're the only animals in that one. And lots of trees and flowers. £7.49 for half a metre. Now remember that the panels don't come joined up. But this now, if you want to make something, make a blind for your kitchen, for example, and you need a metre of it, you will get a metre of it if you buy 2 units, because it's cut off the bolt especially for you. Modern Grey Forest, that one's called. Lovely. Then I've got, oh no, I've got that one in another colourway, look. Yeah. Look, oh, I like it in that colour. That's very retro, isn't it, that one? Beautiful, beautiful. Little tulips in there. Flowers, leaves, trees, clover. Oh, butterfly. There's a butterfly in there as well, look. You didn't see that. Bird, butterfly, fox in that one. Fantastic. Then I've got the stars. I've only got this in one colourway, like the purple N71. Purpley blue background. I like this one as well. Now, is that Christmassy? Would you say that was Christmas? No, navy star. Looks a bit like baubles and stars, doesn't it? I've got it the right way up. I love that. Imagine the things you can make with that. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now, you see the kind of, I don't know what they're called, orbs and sceptres in there. I've got those in colours ways. So look, I've got it in a soft green and I've got it in white. Oh, hang on. Just wait for the graphics to change. There you go. So look. Which one do you want to do first, Paul? 31. Modern dots and sticks, they've called it. I called it orbs and sceptres. Oh, do you think they're knitting needles? That's because he's just taken it up as a hobby, because it's winter. Wants to keep his legs warm. He's got pants on today, he said. That's nice to know, isn't it? Yesterday he had orange Union Jack pants on yesterday. I hope you haven't got them on again today. £7.49, that's beautiful, isn't it, the green? Now, that hasn't got a colour on it. Mid-century modern dots and sticks. So it'll be interesting to see what colour they call this next one then. Oh, they called it purple, I think. Henry Glass, remember, £7.49 for half a metre, 100% cotton, quilting weight. I know, Sue, different styles of fabric. Sewing Street certainly has something for everyone. We certainly do. Just do these two now. Right, let's do the ovals first. I love this. I'm thinking kitchenware, mind you. I am thinking kitchens in my brain. Don't know what you're thinking. Mid-century modern lunar, this is called. It's lovely, isn't it? Like eclipses, aren't they? Oh, lunar cycles, they've called it. Love the colours. They're really rich, beautiful colours, aren't they? And then the last one of this range is the very geometric triangular one. Yeah, I like this one as well. Look at that. This one's called Modern Purple Pyramids. I know. Brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, how many triangles can you say? I hate those competitions because you always get it wrong. Yes. You don't win anything, do you? You don't ever win anything. Lovely, isn't it? How many minutes have I got, Elliot? Oh, that's good. It's just time to fit in my 2 threads, then that's good. So let's do this one first. Valerie Wells Designs. These are Orifils, 139 this is. Oh, beautiful, beautiful colours. Now, I've got to start designing my second box now. Need to work out what colours to put in. So you get, these are all 1,300 metres. You get 12 of them in there. You get the mustard, the bright orange, the bright pink, the lovely purple, the lime, what was that lime? Chartreuse, lime, turquoise, very, very soft green there. Then you've got the marine blue, the navy blue, the aqua blue, and then that soft, beautiful blue in there. All of those for £79.99. I know. Imagine how well they would work with all of these, with all these fabrics we've had this hour. They're going to work beautifully. Any of them, look, going to work brilliantly with any of these collections of fabric we've had in this hour, aren't they? Oops, sorry, not the meta shot. £79.99. Orifil thread, 100% cotton, taken from Egypt all the way to Italy, mercerised and made into the most exquisite cotton thread. So that's your Valerie Wells one. There's a drag artist called Tiffany Wells, and I keep thinking of her whenever I see that box there. Then this one, ombre stitches. This one's from QT Fabrics, who designed those lot of the fabrics for today. Very limited. Now, variegated. Hang on, let's move these around. So you've got your variegateds there. You've got your blues. Oops. And your greens there. Look. Then you've got your lilacs. There you go. So you've got your lilacs and your lavenders. Is that variegated? That's variegated as well. Sorry, move. Don't belong there. That goes there. Oh no, beautiful, aren't they? £79.99. All comes in this lovely box to keep them dust-free, nice and safe for you. Thread collection by QT Fabrics, 12 spools. They're 50 weight, 100% cotton in there. And they are just exquisite, aren't they? Absolutely exquisite. So you get your 4 variegateds there. Your greens, your blue. Well, you get 3 blues. I've done that a bit wrong, haven't I? Your 3 blues, your purples and your oranges there. But how lovely, though, to quilt with those. Or what was I saying yesterday about really, really beautiful variegated thread if you're quilting something? Just lovely, isn't it? Just to get really, really that kind of run of colour. At $79.99. They're 100% cotton, aren't they? Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Which colours? See, which of those do you like best? This one here is the Orifil Ombre. That one there is the Tiffany Wells. I'm just going back to the Tiffany Wells one, Paul. I think I like this one best. I love those bright, vibrant colours. What did I say? Oh, sorry, Valerie Wells. Did I really say Tiffany? I did not. Valerie Wells, 12 large spools, $79.99. Okay, now, obviously you know what day it is. It's the 11th day of the 11th month, 11th hour of the 11th day of the 11th month. And we here at Sewing Street do want to pay respect to those who have fallen. If we wasn't for them, none of us would be here doing this, would we, today? So we are going to respect the 2-minute silence. We are going to start dead on 11. So what will happen is we will have our 2-minute silence, then we'll have our break, and then I'll be straight back after the break with Suzie making the handbag. So for the next 2 minutes, please join us in the very respectful 2-minute silence. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us. How cute is this bag? It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a Lisa Lamb exclusive, I'll have you know. But isn't that lovely? I just think the little touches that she does are incredible. Really, really lovely. Now, if you don't know who Lisa Lamb is, she's a world-famous bag designer. She was on the other day with she and Jenny Jackson have joined forces and become the So Crazy Girls, where they join their forces. So Jenny Jackson is an EPP and quilter and everything, and obviously Lisa Lamb is a bag designer, so they join forces and create these amazing things. This, however, is Lisa Lamb on her own. This is one of her books called A Bag for All Reasons. So all the bags in here have a different reason. Now, I've got a funny story about this, and I'll tell you about it in a minute. It's 11.90. £15.99. You've got it for £11.99. Don't you start coughing now. £11.99. Oh, poor old Susie. £11.99. Now look at the books. Look at the bags in here. There's so many bags in here. First of all, we've got the how we get started, the machine feet, how to use the pattern, understanding the patterns, different kind of fabrics. So loads and loads and loads of technique notes before you even start on the project, you see. Straps. I mean, look at all of these. Look at all of these. Bound edges, piped edges. There's the projects, right? So you've got all these different book patterns. They've all got a purpose. So you've got a vanity case, a wallet, one to put your bread in when you go down the mark. What's that love? There's in Brighton, there's this really, really lovely, downstairs it's like an organic vegetable and bread shop and everything. You go up the stairs, it's like a big warehouse, and I think it's called Tom's or something like that. You get the most incredible breakfasts and things. Oh, it might be Bill's. Yeah. It might be Bill's.
Yeah.
Oh,
They've got one in Leamington Spa.
Pardon?
There's one in Leamington
Oh, is it a
Spa.
chain? Is it
There's
like
one in Bath.
Are they all? Is it organic-y food?
Yeah,
then,
it's all organic, and most of it is definitely vegetarian. It might even be vegan as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, we'll go there then, Elliot. When we go out for lunch, we'll go there.
It's so nice.
Yeah.
Their breakfast is incredible.
No, I've had breakfast in the one in
Yeah.
Brighton. I'm going back donkey's years now.
Yeah,
and
no,
it was just
I've been to the one in Bath and one in Leamington.
Oh, I didn't know the one in Leamington.
Yeah.
It's on the main
bottom.
drag on the
Yeah,
parade,
down the bottom.
but down the bottom by the bank.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll remember that then. Right. Anyway, I don't know. Oh, that's what that bag reminded me of. Sorry, went off piece there totally. You got a purse. You got a grocery tote. You got a little child's backpack. You've got a school bag. You got a baby bag. Access all areas. Which now, what I think is funny. So Lisa Lamb made all of these to go in here. Look, and it's very, very thorough. Let's find the one that we're doing. What page is it on? Can you remember?
Yeah, I've marked it.
Oh, with
Page 58.
50, I've gone past it. Right, so here we go then. So this is the bag we're making, right? Access all areas, tells you all the features that you're going to love, the front, the back and the side, everything that you need, what you need to know, the preparation, and then the making of everything, right? Look, I mean, look, there are pages and pages of instructions. What I love is, see this handbag here? It's got here Lisa Lamb, right? We know that's not Lisa Lamb, don't we? Well, first of all, this lady's tall. You know what I mean? But you know what? Do you know what's really funny, right? She made all the bags. She got ready to do the photo shoot. They said, we're going to America to do the photo shoot. She was like, oh, fabulous. I'll get ready. They went, oh, no, you're not coming. So she had to send all her bags to America. That lady got to model the bags and Lisa Lamb was left at home. So that obviously isn't Lisa Lamb.
Rude.
Rude. Now,
So rude.
this one here does have PVC see-through pocket on the front. We haven't done that with ours today. We've concentrated on cotton canvases and cotton tapestry fabrics. But if you want to, you can also put a see-through zip on the front, zip bag on the front. We're not doing that today. On the website, there is some glittery, on today's website, on the pre-order, there is some glittery PVC on the website today. You'll need a zip and everything. So that's the one we're doing. But there's all sorts in here. Look, an American lady holding the bag. Yeah. An American lady holding the bag. You can imagine she'd have been, see, Lisa Lamb wouldn't have held it like that, would she? Never, no. She'd have put it on her head. What?
I'd have been gutted.
Well, yes, she was a bit. Now, have you ever seen Lisa Lamb in a laundrette? No. Oh, we've got laundrettes. Elliot, have you not got laundrettes? Oh, they're everywhere. Yeah, Elliot, just because you've got a washing machine now. I used to dread it when I was at the School of Art every Sunday in Putney, dragging yourself down to the Laundorama and then sitting there with your 20p pieces. Anyway.
I used to do the crossword while I was waiting.
Oh, did you? Oh, I didn't. I just used to look at the people in there, look at their washing. Anyway, and then next door there was a cake shop, so I used to go next door. I used to smoke in those days as well. So I'd stand outside having a fag and a
So
cake.
you broke all the rules, basically.
Yeah. Anyway, £11.99 that book. We have got 3 bundles for you to choose from. Now, this is just the main fabric, right? The main fabric. So this is to make this one. You get 1/2 metre of your cotton canvas. And you get 1/2 metre of your... Now, is that seed? It feels like that seeded, naturally seeded
It
cotton
does.
again.
Yes, it does.
£9.48, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre. Now, even if you're not making... Yeah, natural seeded, yeah.
almost
Even
colourful.
if you're not making Lisa's bag, that is a beautiful, this is a very soft cotton canvas, this one.
It is.
Oh, Lisa Lamb's watching.
Oh, was she?
I'm
Oh,
not
my
enough of a
gosh.
big name to be sent to America, she said.
Oh, bless her.
Michelle says, I love this book. It's clear and easy to follow. It is indeed.
I would agree with that.
Yeah. Well, that's because Lisa Lamb doesn't know words with more than 2 syllables, you see, so she can't put anything like that. Right, the one we're going to be demoing in is this one here. Now, this is a different fabric. This is a slightly heavier weight tapestry. We know how much you love this tapestry fabric. So you get that, and you get ½ metre, and you get half. Now, it's wide, look. How many of these are you going to be able to get out of that? Look.
A lot.
Lovely, isn't it? Huge with your powder blue. So that's that bundle. How much is that? £9.48. Then we've got another bundle here.
Nicely folded.
Do what? I'll fold it in a minute when they're not watching. Honestly. Yeah. And this one here, you get, this is lovely. I love this one. So you get Little Holland, ½ metre of Little Holland, and ½ metre of bright orange for your lining on that one. That's bright orange, that one. Now, I'm not going to... no, I won't introduce anything else right now. And then as we talk about it in the demo, I'll bring it up. So if we talk about rulers or pens or anything like that, we'll bring them up as we're going through. So they are your 3 bundles. You struggling?
No.
No.
I wanted to make sure you could see the code.
Oh, okay.
Is that
done
all right?
that one.
It
Thank
was
you.
all right.
That's too big to go back in the bag when we pack up later. Needs to be
okay.
that size to go in
All
the
right,
bag.
well, I'll just
You won't
redo
be
it.
here when we pack up. You'll be well and truly on your way home by then. Anyway, shall we make it? Because it's lovely. I love this. I love this little eyelet-y with the
yeah, I think
knotty
that's
bits
really
on.
cool,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah, it is really good because it does mean that you can wear it either way round.
Oh, yes.
So if you do decide to put the pocket on, and there is enough fabric to create the pocket out of the fabric if you want
Oh, if
to.
you didn't want
and
to
then
see-through one.
You just need your zip, an extra zip, or you leave it open. It's up to you.
Yeah.
But that would mean it would be like a hidden pocket if it was the same fabric.
Yes, of course.
Obviously, the idea of the vinyl pocket is that you can
Well, you
see
put your
through.
pass to get into the building or access all areas.
Or
in there.
your, in our case now, our COVID, I've been vaccinated card.
Oh, yes, yeah.
But yeah, I love the eyelet idea as well. It also reduces wear and tear.
Yeah.
And means that you've got full access into the zip. I love the recess zip.
Yes, so that's up here. Now, there's not we
Yeah.
haven't got a zip
So
at the moment.
This is the first time I've ever made a bag with a drop zip.
Okay, there's the drop zip in there, look.
And the reason I've always avoided it is because I thought it would be super complex and difficult to do, and I'm not a great zip. Zips are one of those things that we do, but we're not great lovers of,
Yeah.
aren't we? But actually, the way Lisa's explained it, Lisa, you're amazing. This is so well
Oh,
explained.
don't you be so big-headed.
Well, she should be.
You are awful, John Scott, but I like you, as Dick Emery used to say. Lisa Lamb, I love this book. I
It
bet
is.
Susie will do a great job. We'll just soon find out.
Well, I
won't we?
hope so.
Karen says, we need you here, Lisa Lamb, not in America. Oh, yes, they won't let her into
Absolutely.
America.
No.
Anyway.
The other thing, as you showed before, the pages are actually colour-coded as well. So all the lime green pages are all your technique pages.
Oh, okay.
Which I thought was really clever,
Yeah.
because then you're not scooting around trying to find.
them, of course.
So what I did is read through my project and worked out which of the technique pages I needed, and I bookmarked them with little post-it notes.
Oh, and I've just noticed something else as well.
What's that?
Each of the projects
Is coded as
is
well.
coded, and it has the fabric
Yes.
that the bag was made out of
Yeah.
at the edges of the pages.
Yes, so you
they're
can
all-
easily identify.
Oh,
It's
the
very-
publisher will have thought of that, not Lisa
Very, very cleverly put together. But it means that as a user, it makes it even more user-friendly. So I've bookmarked my pages and worked it, read it through, and then work it through.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're missing doing the front pocket, so that
Yes.
instantly meant that I could ignore steps 3 through to 6.
Right.
Which is, great if you can miss
Lisa
a
Lamb
bit.
says, thank you, Susie, that's very kind.
Oh, bless her. one thing we were going to talk about was interfacing, wasn't it? Because
Yes.
we haven't used any for this project because we've opted to use the heavier weight tapestry fabrics.
Yeah.
And the heavy canvas fabrics.
Yeah.
But if you were going to make this out of cotton,
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to be making one from Liberty or Cafe.
Yeah.
And Cafe, I should say.
Yeah.
I would interface the fabric.
What would you use if you used your quilting cotton?
So
then?
if you want it to be, for want of another term, floppy but hold shape,
Yes.
I would go for a heavier weight or an H640.
So I've got
something like that,
H640.
which
We've
is
got
fusible.
H640 here. We're not using these in the demo.
No.
We're just showing them if you want to use them for later.
If you wanted it to be a stiff bag, and some of the big projects in here, there's some tote bags in here and the iPad case, so you want that to be a bit more protective. So I'd go for, that one.
The Vaseline.
Yeah, the Vaseline one, because that's got that heavier weight, durability, protective element to it as well. You could even add some H640 if you wanted it padded, but then you'd have to allow a bit extra for your fabrics. And then if you wanted to put a base, any of the bags that have got a solid base area to them, like the rucksack, for example, the backpack, you could use your...
hang on. That was that one there.
Yeah, the Decaville. Yeah.
That's that one there for $17.99. What did you put through, Paul? No, this is. Oh, okay. This is the heavy Decaville here, 36. That's $17.99. Or you can use this one here, which is the one Paul just put through, which is the heavy sewing interfacing or used as a base.
Yes, that's good for shopper bags and like weekender bags, that sort of thing.
And also, you could also just stabilise your fabric with an iron-on interfacing.
Iron-on interfacing. You could do that with the tapestry fabrics, and that would mean it would hold its shape even more.
I've got one here, which is a tear-away one. You don't want to use this one. You want to use the medium weight iron-on interfacing. You don't want to use the fabric stabiliser. The fabric stabiliser that we've been sent up is the one that you put on behind when you do embroidery, and then you tear it away afterwards. You don't want to be using that one. Right. Okay.
So I just thought I'd go through that bit
that's
as well.
brilliant. That's brilliant.
So you use whatever you want.
Yeah.
So I've cut all the pieces out already.
Yeah. Now, are the pieces pattern pieces, or did you say cut out a rectangle?
No,
of
they're
this size?
rectangles in this instance. I haven't read all the projects, just this one.
Yeah.
I'm just going to hold down my book with everything. Oh, I could use my hammer. There you go.
Oh, via
I'm
the
going
hammer.
to be doing a bit of DIY.
Yeah.
So I've got my 2 bag outers, and I've got my lining, and I've got a pocket piece. And the first thing you do is, with the pocket, is iron your pocket in half, and then you're going to top stitch along that folded edge. And the other thing then what we're going to do is put it inside one of your lining pieces.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay, so I'm just going to quickly top stitch this down. So this is your chance to do decorative stitching if you want to, whatever you want to do.
So did you just suss out the sewing machine while you're in there?
I did sort it all out, yes.
Brilliant.
Yes.
What was it? What was wrong with it?
Oh, total user error.
Okay, we won't ask then.
No, I had, I say totally, I'm assuming it was I had misthreaded, but
Okay.
I've also changed the thread type because I wanted a different colour and
Okay.
type. So whether it was
Not the
that,
colour of the thread that's made
no,
it better.
colour doesn't make it any
It
different.
did feel though there was something.
There was something
holding
pulling,
it back,
yeah.
wasn't
So
there?
I don't know what I'd done. Now with the lining pieces, what you have to do, on the right page, it helps, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Is the first thing that she gets you to do is to trim off a bit from the lining
Right.
piece. Oops, helps if you have a lining piece. From both lining pieces. So they're cut the same size originally,
Right.
but we're going to cut them down just by 3/8 of an inch or 1 centimetre. Now I will say that all the instructions are written in both imperial and metric.
Okay.
Choose one or the other.
Right.
Don't start
match.
mixing and matching.
Right.
Because if you do that, you're going to end up in a pickle.
Right.
And because they're not quite exact.
Yeah. Oh, Lisa, are you listening?
No, you can't, can you?
No, exactly.
Because unless your quilting ruler measures 16ths,
Yeah,
you
no,
can't.
exactly.
So choose one or the other. So you're going to cut 3/8 of an inch or 1 centimetre off. See, rat.
Now, oh, okay, I was going to say you keep it, don't you?
Yeah, for the rats. Take one of them, and I've already folded this in half so I know where my centre is.
Oh, you just cut off one side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, one long edge.
Yeah.
Then you're going to position your pocket piece with the top stitch edge in towards the middle. Because obviously that's going to be your pocket. Now the instructions tell you to attach by doing a line of stitching down the centre. But if you want 3 pockets, 4 pockets, 5 pockets, however many you want, change it. You know, this is your opportunity to change. So I'm just going to bung in a couple of pins.
See, Elliot would do it for pens. He'd do lots for pens. Lisa Lamb will have done it in half, so I bet it's exactly the size of a bar of chocolate. That's what
okay. So I was going to say I would do a small one so I could get lipsticks in, and I would do a slightly bigger one for my phone, and then the other one would be for my notebook and pen.
Where's the chocolate?
I don't do chocolate. I don't like chocolate.
But you do cake.
Yeah, I don't really eat cake.
So you make cakes every day of the week, but you don't eat them?
Yeah, I don't make cakes every day of the week. And yesterday I cheated and I bought a cake. Actually.
What, that one you brought me? Is it bought?
No. I made that one, but I bought one for me and my daughter to have.
Oh, we've got a lemon drizzle gluten-free cake to enjoy.
Yeah, new recipe, so I don't know what it's like.
No, it's in my dressing room. I bet not have eaten it. What?
It's a new recipe. I don't know what.
Oh, it might be rubbish. But so right, so can I just tell you, right? So Suzie arrived. She got all her bags out. She went, right, I've made you cake, John, and she got it out of her bag like this, and I was like, that's the weirdest. It's wrapped in silver foil because it goes down. Anyway, it was a beautiful, like a square cake, right? Loaf cake, right? A bag fell on it in the car, so half of it's completely squashed. It'll still taste the same, though, won't it?
It'll taste
Elliot
fine.
loved that bit.
So yeah, so I'm just going to stitch, and this actually, by doing this stitching, it holds that pocket in place, which is great. And I've used a fusible pen to mark my line first of all.
You used what?
The heat fusible.
Okay, they've gone through. The graph's already gone through for those.
Yeah. So we've done our pocket lining, and then we're going to start putting the zip together. So that's when you're going to flip to the pages with the how to put a zip in.
Why? Oh, there you go.
At home, I've got a bookrest that I put in all.
Oh.
I know, get me. Almost posh. Now, for this bit, the first thing you're going to do is you'll need a zip that obviously that is the right length. So, and you're going to put tabs in because it's a recessed zip. You need the extra tabs to allow for it to come up because if your ends are at the top, you can't ever do your bag.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so you do need the extra, and your zip needs to be the right measurement to start with, and then you add the tabs on. So I'm just going to double check your measurements for you because you need to buy those yourself. So you need a 14-inch zip.
A 14-inch zip.
Which is a 35 centimetre, 35 and a half centimetre. This one.
Just a normal zip.
Yeah, normal zip. And I mean, I tend to work with nylon zips.
I think everyone does that. In fact, Lisa Lamb had this brilliant nylon zip when she was in last week that looked like a metal zip.
Yeah.
But it was a nylon zip and it looked like a rainbow.
Oh, that's so cool.
And it had different, you had 2 different colours. I think there's still some on the website, might be. It had different coloured pulls on the end. You don't need this for this one. You don't need this for this project.
But you can use any. Do you know?
What have you lost?
I have lost. I had a tiny piece of tab end and it's just...
What, fabric sitting?
Yeah, it was sat here. I will find it. Okay. But while I'm finding it, there it is. What you're going to do, let's flip this over. You want your iron, and so you're going to cut tiny little squares for your tabs. Now you could cut these in a contrasting bit if you wanted to, or your lining. You're just going to fold over one short end by 1 centimetre or 3/8 of an inch and press it. And then that is going to you're going to use that to put on the end of your zip.
Right.
Now when you come to do the end where your puller is, open your puller and hold your ends together, and you're going to put this, and the reason I say open your puller, because if you try and stitch close to that, your machine foot is going to get in the way.
Yeah.
So you need to open it a bit, and just, what I tend to do is clip it or pin it, just to hold those while I get the thing in place.
Yeah.
and then that sits over the top,
Right.
and you're just going to stitch that across.
Right.
Okay, so we're going to do that next.
And you can only do that because it's a nylon zip. You couldn't do that if it was a metal zip.
If it was a
could you?
metal zip, don't do this. Yeah, if it's a metal zip, then you have to encase it without the teeth bit within it. And remember, when you do zips, do it over the zip. Do it slowly as well.
Yeah.
So that's got our tabs in place, ready to go. So then, the next thing you're going to do is layer everything up, and that is easy to remember, she says. Let's see if we can get it right though, shall we? So you're going to put your right side of your, let's see, make sure I'll better read her instructions. I know what I would do, but let's do it. So you've got your lining fabric right side out on the bottom. So let's use the pocket one.
Yeah.
Yep. Then you've got your zip right side out.
Yeah.
On there, and you want to line the top edge of your zip with the top edge of your fabric. Now, I find it useful at this stage to use either the Quilter's wash away tape.
Oh, which we got the Lisa Lamb's own one on our website. Go and find it on the website.
Sew line glue, just to run along.
Lisa Lamb says, "What a lovely calm and clear demonstration, Susie. Much calmer than she would be."
Bless her. Yeah, but you could probably talk without
No,
coughing.
she's put it there. You can read it yourself.
There you go. So
Right.
that's held that one, and then your fabric piece goes right side down on the top.
Right.
Now you can use your glue pen just to go over the top, or you can pin it. You can clip
or use
it.
your Quilter's tape that's available on the website. Make sure you buy the Lisa Lamb one.
I didn't get sent any of that, so.
When was she was only in at the weekend with it. So, oh, hang on. Last Sunday. So you wouldn't know. You'd have
I
had yours
missed that because we were away. So that's held that. So now I'm going to zip. Now you need your zip foot for this.
Right.
So let me find the zipper foot. Oh, which isn't in here. That's good.
Is it? No, look in the front. Look in the front of the machine. Look
No.
up. Look up. Look up.
Oh,
look
is
up.
it in there?
Opens from the bottom upwards.
Yes, it
Hey.
is. That's lucky, isn't it? That's a very lucky. So we're going to quickly change that. And put that on.
580 sewing machine that Susie's using.
It is
Anyone
very
wants to know.
good. Which side am I going? I want that side.
She's muttering again, everyone.
Yeah, but at least no one argues then, do they?
No.
So
Well,
now, because this is tapestry fabric, I've got this set to a slightly longer stitch length,
okay.
so that it's not going to pucker.
Don't forget to put your foot down.
Yeah, no. I'm just positioning. Just getting into position. You don't have to remember to open the zip at this stage because we're only doing one side.
Side of it, yeah.
But just watch when you get to the zipper pull, you might need to move it out of the way of the foot itself, in which case you will need to open it. So what I tend to do is do it up to it, and I've gone a bit far, but never mind.
You can lift the foot up a bit higher at the back.
Yeah, I think.
Still too close.
I think I'm still too close. Well, I think we've got away with it actually.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there you go. I was literally like one stitch off. So, and my zip's caught somewhere. Oh, that's why.
What have we
Let's
done?
try again. There you go.
There
We're
you
good. We're good. Right, I'm going to open that now.
Okay.
So then what you do is you bring all those layers together and you press. Now, because this is a mesh zip, a nylon zip as well, when you press, you have to be careful.
Yeah.
Because you'll melt it. So what I tend to do is finger press everything. And again, because this is heavier weight fabric, if you want to clip those seams down a bit so you've got less bulk, do that as well. But I'll finger press first, and then I'll press carefully with the iron. And then what you're going to do is top stitch along that bit as well. It's all gone very quiet.
Just listening.
And again, if you want to do fancy stitches, do fancy stitches. If you've got a machine that does them, use them. Because I keep forgetting to use the fancy stitches. Just watch as you come past the puller. And then we're going to do the other side in the reverse.
Right.
Okay, which makes it easy. So you, again, lining, and this lining doesn't matter, I haven't got to think about right size, which is even better. Then this goes on the top. Again, I'm going to use my glue pen, but you can use your wash away tape. I think I need to get a new refill for this.
Yeah.
And then you take your other piece, external piece, and that goes right sides down on the top of that. And again, either clip or...
Yeah, you definitely need some new glue.
I do.
I think we've got some on the website.
Have you?
Yeah.
Excellent. I shall do a bit of shopping then. Best form of shopping.
Eh?
It's the best form of shopping. The sewing bits, isn't it? Right, so again, you want your zipper foot on. Why isn't that stuck? I'm going to, I think because I've run out of glue, I'm going to struggle. So I'm just going to put a couple of pins in to hold. Sorry, guys. It's been a day of technical hitches, hasn't it? All user error, of course.
Yeah. If you go to the website, the So Crazy Girls washable away quilting tapers, if it's still there available, it's a really, really, really good price. Lisa got it as a fantastic price for us.
Did she? Right.
And you wouldn't have to be doing this now?
No, you wouldn't, no. Just make sure that your outers line up as well when you do this together, which they should do because you'll have, as you place them, they'll see. But that's the other thing.
She says she loves Lisa's patterns. They're so super easy to follow.
They are really good. And what I like about them, I mean, the title of the book says it all. They're bags and caddies that you will want to make because you need them in your life for a purpose.
Yes, not just for fancy.
Yeah, because I love making things, but I like them to have a reason for existence. Well, then you're not... It also means you're going to use them, because if you just make it for the sake of making, you don't use them.
Yeah, no, exactly.
And they're just dust gatherers, aren't they?
Yeah.
So again, we'll fold those over. I'm just going to put a clip on that so it doesn't keep flapping around. Bring those over.
Okay,
and then you
press,
finger press and then press it down.
Yeah.
So this bit's super, super easy. And you can see how durable this fabric is.
Oh,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah, yeah.
It really
we sell
wouldn't be.
every time we have that tapestry fabric. It sells like brilliant. People send pictures in weeks later of like stools they've covered in it and bags they've made of it and everything. It's brilliant.
For a bag, it is absolutely brilliant.
Now, did you use a thicker needle for it?
Yes, I have used a 90.
90.
needle.
Okay, so not hugely thick,
No,
just a slightly bigger
no,
needle,
it doesn't need, but I have increased the stitch length just fractionally.
Yeah. Yeah, make sure you don't catch it.
Yeah. There we go. And you could use some of those beautiful Orifil threads that you had on earlier to do your top stitching,
yes.
couldn't you? So then what you're going to do is put your pencil case together in a pencil case. Put your bag together.
Yeah.
Do make sure now, if you put a pin in the middle of the pocket, you're not going to stitch over it, but it does stop it flapping around.
Yeah.
If you've got more than one seam holding your pocket in it, it does help.
Yeah.
As well. So you're going to bring your pocket pieces together, your lining pieces together, and you're going to bring your bag outer pieces together, and you're going to stitch all the way round.
Right.
Now your zip naturally bends towards your lining piece.
Oh, okay.
So you haven't got to worry about lining anything up. But what you have got to leave is a turning through gap.
Right.
Now I believe Lisa suggests leaving it in the bottom.
Right.
If you prefer to leave it on a side, leave it on a side. But don't get too close to the zip.
No.
The reason why she's left it at the bottom is because that way you can leave a big enough gap without risk of being in this bit, because it's going to be a drop.
Heavier fabric like that, you want a bigger turn.
You do, absolutely. So I'm going to leave it at the bottom, and I always mark mine.
Yeah. Double pin?
By putting, I put my pins perpendicular to the seam.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I know that that's my stop-start.
Right.
Because otherwise I pin the other way.
Yeah.
And I do pin these together to make sure that they're right.
Yeah.
And I'm going to start here.
Okay.
So when I stitch, I will stitch in one continuous run.
Yeah.
So I'll start here.
Oh, that means your pins are facing in the right direction.
So I've got my pins facing, so I can gather them as I go, as they say. So I'm going to put one on that corner because I've got... And then if you line up at the corners, then you'll find that your zip naturally goes where it needs to go. You haven't got to worry too much about it. But what you don't want to do is to try and stitch this with the zip flat, because if you do that, it's not going to sit right.
Yes.
But make sure you've opened your zip. Your zip pull is
you?
open. I have, yes.
You have now.
Yeah, now I've opened it a bit more, but get into the habit once you've top stitched of just opening your
the
zip.
Yeah. There's nothing worse though than stitching all the way around.
I mean, you can do it, but it's a faff, isn't it? It's a bit like having to unpick. It's doable, but really, do I want to do that? Yeah. Watching paint dry is more exciting, isn't it? Okay, so we've got all of those in place. So you're going to go round 1/4 inch, but remember to leave your gap.
Yeah, perfect.
I don't do a reinforced stitch, back forwards, because if it needs a bit more give when I turn it through, it's not going to rip.
Yes.
But that's just personal preference. But what I don't need is that zipper foot on, so let me put that away before it goes.
Otherwise, tomorrow I'll be on the show going,
Susie's pinched the zip. Yeah, I know.
At least you haven't lost your hair tongs. We've had a
I've
hair tong
heard.
catastrophe, haven't we, Elliot?
Nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, Elliot's not been able to straighten his hair. It's been dreadful.
Apart from that, now he's had it cut.
Yeah, and you can tell I use them all the time. Lord. My hairdresser nearly died last week because I've seen her twice in 6 months.
Who?
My hairdresser.
Oh.
She was like, oh my God.
Why did you go twice? Oh, you haven't gone for the wedding?
We had 2 weddings, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't bother other than that. do I? Can you tell? Got far too much to do other than hair. Right, so if you leave your needle down, you can pivot.
Yeah.
And just hold your pieces in place. Make sure that your pocket pieces are lying flat as well. So they're not going to get... And go slowly over the zip. One more. Not that one. Oh, hang on, what is going on?
What are you doing?
Just, I did one stitch too many, so I now want to do, okay, we're good. We're all good.
We're all good.
We're all good. It's getting used to other machines.
I know. Standing up, using someone else's
Oh, well, I
machine.
stand up at home.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I've got a high desk at home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't sit down at all.
That's why you're so skinny.
No, I just prefer you have much better posture if you stand up.
The only thing is, I suppose if you're high up, if you're going to do, I know you don't like free motion, but if you're going to do free motion.
Yeah, mine is set up so that it is at the height.
Oh, is that what that posh table was for then? Didn't you have a posh white table delivered a few months ago?
No, I've made.
Oh, I thought it was delivered.
Made the table.
Oh,
No, I bought a basic table and then
made the legs longer.
The legs got raised and then a box was made for underneath so I can store my camera stuff.
Some friends of mine had a flat when they first got married. Their flat was so small they hadn't got room for a dining table.
Oh,
so what they did was they had a lovely coffee table in the middle of their lounge, and all they did was Julie and the husband made extra long legs. So when people came around for dinner, they just screwed these extra tables. So suddenly in the middle of the lounge was a dining table, and then after you finish dinner, you take those off and it's back to a coffee table again.
Oh, that's cool. I think I've made my zip too long.
You've what?
I think the zip's too long.
Oh,
I know.
Honestly.
I know. It's a disaster.
She's not well. I'll put it down.
I know. It's just a disaster, isn't it? I couldn't even spell my name earlier. I was trying to fill in something.
No.
And I couldn't even.
I think you need to go home and go to bed when you get.
Now I've got to go and walk the dog. So.
Oh yeah. Oh, that'll make you feel better. Some fresh air.
What, 9-mile walk? Yeah.
Well, you can have a shorter one today.
He's definitely having a shorter one today. So what you do want to do is clip your corners before you turn through. Just make sure you don't clip your stitching. And I clip across the corner and then clip along the seam bit as well.
Yeah, to make it graduate.
Yeah. That's a very big word.
I know. For 11. Oh, quarter to 12, yeah.
Quarter to 12, gosh. We're not going to have a chance to finish this, are we?
No. And we have to come finish a bit early as well.
Yeah, so what I'll do is rather than attempt to sew the next bits, I'll talk it through if you like. Or do you want me to just show you how to do the eyelet bit?
Yeah, actually, so tell me, talk us through what happens next.
So to make it recessed...
We got, how many minutes we got? 7 minutes. We've got 7 minutes. So, oh, you're all right. You can cough for 6 of those, yeah. No, that's fine. I'll do the bundles while you have that. I'll do the bundles very quickly. So the bundle that Susie's already made hers out of is this one, the cotton canvas one. So you get half a metre of the cotton canvas, half a metre of the natural seeded. There you go. £9.48. Why are you making that funny noise, Elliot? £9.48. The one that Susie's using is this one here, with the sky blue with the tapestry. Most popular one, this one. £9.48. Get half a metre tapestry, half a metre of the sky blue. And then we've got the other one, which has got the orange lining, gorgeous orange lining, plus the tapestry, the Little Holland. Say this again. Yeah, so 9 minutes. We've got 9 minutes. Right. Okay, so.
Okay, so I'm turning it through.
Right.
And I've removed my pins as I go as well, so I'm not going to catch that. So we've got the lining the right side out, so let's get the bag the right side out as well. when you're doing this, it always seems to me, well, everything's going to be wrong. Nothing's going to be.
Everything's going to be wrong, Susie.
Everything's going to go wrong. But it isn't. It's how it should be. We're all good.
Yeah.
We're all good. But what I would suggest is you put your hand in and ease out those corners.
Lovely.
Now, because it is tapestry fabric, don't go in with anything pointy.
No.
Your finger's quite adequate. And of course it's a bag, so it doesn't have to be a 90-degree angle.
Yeah.
We're not going to get told off for that. The bag police do not tell us, but do go round and make sure you do the top bit as well.
Okay.
So yeah, I need to trim off my zip. So trim off any excess zip. I have made my zip too long, but that's not a problem. So to close this bit, once you know all your seams are right and everything's in as it should be, if you press this seam, the seam allowance that you've left open will naturally form. Yeah. And then you can either stitch it by hand, just slip stitch it, or you can machine stitch it. Okay. It's entirely up to you on how you want to finish. I mean, I personally am a sewer of by hand. Yeah. I don't like using the machine, but that's the next bit you would do.
It's lovely like that. I like it like that.
Exactly. And this is a fab size. I can fit my tablet in here. Oh, right. Quite easily. Yeah. But I think this would make a really good wash bag size as well. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And makeup bag, because you could put all your brushes in there and everything.
Elliot says he'd box the bottoms if he was going to do that.
Yeah, I tend to box bottoms on everything. So one bit I missed telling you about is to do the recess, you can put a piece of interfacing along the top edge, well, just a centimetre down from the top edge. And that gives you a guide as to where to fold. Yeah. But because this fabric's so stiff, I wasn't convinced that that was going to be of any use. Right. So you can gauge it yourself. So what you're going to do is basically fold it in on itself. And I use the zip as my guide. Yeah. Because if you grab the ends of the zips, make sure you've got your zipper slightly open. Yeah. You naturally get a recess. Yeah. And then you want to press it into place. Right. So and then just top stitch it and then down. You top stitch round that. Yeah. But leave a gap. Don't top stitch right round. Yeah. You're going to basically do the sides. Right, okay. To top stitch it. And then once you've done that, you can then put your eyelet in. Perfect. Right, now, we're not going to put the eyelet in the bag. No. Oh, hang on. Then you strap. Is your strap just a 4-inch folded in? So your 4-inch, it is, yes. Yeah. And you're going to turn your short ends in first. Yeah. And then you just top stitch to hold it down into place. Okay. Yeah, because that tapestry because on this one you put a knot in it. It might be a bit difficult to put a knot in it. Isn't it? And I've forgotten a scrap of fabric. Oh. Didn't bring one. Have you got? What's the matter? You haven't got a scrap of your fabric? No, I forgot to bring it in with me. I can't take it off that. I've got scraps in the thing. No, well, I've got a scrap here, but I can talk through the eyelets just talk through, because we've only got a couple of minutes. Yeah, how many minutes? 2 minutes. Right, that's fine. So the eyelets, when you come to do the eyelets in your bag, when you're using this tapestry fabric, you've got the eyelet setter kit, haven't you? So John's got those there. I've got them here. Got the eyelets with the actual tool. You will need a hammer. Yeah, you do need the hammer. $8.99. So that now, don't get rid of that tool either. When you've done the ones that are in this packet, 14mm, don't get rid of them, because then you can then buy these, which is a refill pack. Bring that one in very quickly. Right. You don't need to buy both today. You only need to buy that one today. Yeah, and you've got enough in there to do. You've got enough in there, but if you do want to make more, keep the tool and you can do that. And very quickly, because we've only got a minute left. Okay, now. So basically what you do is you pop out the disc that's there. Yeah. You're going to put that underneath your, I'm going to work on the table, underneath your fabric. Yeah. And you put the end with the dome on it in there, and you bash it with a hammer. Yeah. Okay. Mind the table. Yeah, I'm not going to bash it lots. Yeah. Now, you can do that till the cows come home, and literally I did it till forever with this fabric. With the tapestry fabric. And it will not. Oh, okay. Okay. So you need to cut it. So, but do the bashing on there because it marks your
scores
circle.
the fabric, yeah.
The other trick you can do if you don't want to do that is to put this on the inside and draw with your fusible ink pen, and then you need to cut that hole out.
Right.
Then you push in your eyelet.
Yeah.
And then you need your flat part of your eyelet as well. That goes in there. This goes through, and then you bash it again with the dome bit.
Yeah.
And it squashes it flat and seals it with the fabric in between.
Yeah.
They are super easy to set.
Yes.
But it's cutting that hole, and you need to go through all layers.
But
and
if you're using normal fabrics, then you can go through it quite easily.
Yeah, I mean, I went through 2 layers of cotton fabric easily, but it's just this tapestry. Okay. The other thing is they go on diagonally opposite sides.
Oh, okay, yeah, don't
do them on the same side because you'll end up with a loop.
Brilliant. When are you in next then?
11th of December.
11th December. We haven't got a December road, so I don't know if it's for me. Thank you very much. And get
Excellent.
home and
Thank
get
you
well.
very much.
I'm just going to recap the book. That's all I need to do. Oh, I thought you were rushing me. Sorry. $11.99. $11.99 for the book. It should be $15.99. Look, it says on the back. £11.99. A bag for all reasons. You've got so many different things in there. Really beautiful projects, and like Susie said, they've all got a reason for being there. That's what we just did. Tote bag, little satchel bag, and then all the bags are listed at the front there.
There's a lovely
wallet. Now we
in
made
there.
that when we were at Sewing Quarter, exactly.
Yeah.
$11.99. That book is. It's brilliant. Okay, so I've got 3 bundles then. The one that Lisa made it out of, which is this one here. £9.48. £9.48. That's that one. Multi-buying, people are. If you come multi-buying, you'll get 2 half meters of that and 2 half meters of that. It's already cut. Then I've got the... oh, now, can you throw me that fabric back?
Which one? What?
That one I threw at you.
Yeah.
So that's this one here. That's the one that you just saw Susie demoing. Half a metre of the Aztec, half a New World. Oh, it is Aztec, yeah. Half metre of the Sky Blue. And then last but not least, we've got this one, Little Holland. I like this. This is my favourite. Is it? £9.48. Do you have orange buses there as well? Do you have orange buses? £9.48. Right, so I have to go to a break now, don't I? I will see you in 4 minutes. Thank you, Susie, by the way.
Thank you very much.
I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant. So love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. I can't believe Yvonne McAtamney said that about me. Oh, it's a little slap, she will, when she... Metaphorical, obviously. Metaphorical. Anyway. If you're watching, not this weekend just gone by, the weekend before... Was it the weekend before? No, what day was it? Anyway, last week, Stuart had a show with Liz and Pete from Pinhole Quilting with the new Moxie machine. The price is phenomenal. So they had a 2-hour show. Now, what happened was the first hour was live on telly, and then the second hour was on just YouTube and Facebook only. It wasn't on the telly. So what Elliot's done is he's taken the 2 hours and he's taken the hour of all the most important bits and coagulated them and edited them into a lovely show for you to watch now. So for the next hour, there will be... Now... I'm sure all this is mentioned in the film. I've not seen the film yet. You get a brilliant present with it and everything. Now, watch how Liz moves around. She was very, very movie, wasn't she? Anyway, so you watch this film. I'll be back at the end of it. Don't worry. You watch this film. It is about 54 minutes long. You watch this film. I have to tell you, one's already gone before we've even shown the film today. So please be careful if you want this, because it's very limited. And also, it's only available till... What day of the week is it today? Yeah, next Tuesday. Then the offer is taken off the table, right? The offer is taken off the table next Tuesday. So please, so it must have been Tuesday that Lynn was in. Right, okay, enjoy this, watch this. I'm going to pack everything away now, and I'll see you once you've enjoyed this out with Stuart and Liz from Pinhole Quilting.
Welcome to Sewing Street. I have been excited for this show for weeks, absolutely for weeks, ever since we booked it in. This hour, now the bundle that we've got for you today is incredible. It's the Moxie, which is brand new this year from Handy Quilter in the UK. Our package. Now, I'm going to go through the details with you straight away. The price on this package is £5,495. Now, I know this is a considered purchase, but when you start to look at what you're getting and how achievable this is, how realistic this is for our domestic homes, I know you're going to want to stay tuned in for this. So let's have a look and see what you're getting in the bundle. You're getting your Moxie long-arm quilting machine, which has 15-inch throat space. You're getting the frame that it goes on, 8-foot wide frame. But you're also getting this incredible bundle that goes with it that includes so many of the extras that you might ever want. The ruler base for doing ruler work and straight line quilting, absolutely essential. You're getting the sure foot. Mine stays on my long arm all the time. I almost never take it off. Is incredible. You're getting the micro foot. Is it micro foot?
Yes.
Yeah, micro foot, echo foot. You're getting different kinds of rulers. A wave, a wiggle, a ditch ruler, a matchstick ruler. You're getting the handy grip. You're getting glide thread. You're getting a filled bobbin box. You're getting some incredible full line stencils. No more bridges in stencils. What are they even? They're not a thing anymore. We have full line stencils. You're not having to imagine where the line went. You can just follow it. You're getting a quilt pounce. My goodness me, if I could have a £5 for every time I've said, oh, where can I buy a quilt pounce from, when I've been at workshops showing them, my goodness me. You're getting that included in the bundle. You're getting a one-day foundation training course. You're supported here by Pinhole Quilting. You're getting gift box with mini scissors, a zinger. I love my zinger, a bag. You're getting surge protector, pen and torch. Worth £244 that bundle. Thrown in. I think it's fair to say, thrown in with that incredibly affordable £5,495. We've got 5 split pays of £1,099. And this is from Handy Quilter. Let's start by meeting Liz.
Okay.
Liz from Pinhole Quilting. Liz,
Yes.
we're old
Hi,
friends.
Stuart. Yes.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. I'm really well, Stuart. How are you?
I'm so excited.
Yeah,
I'm so
I was.
excited to do this
Yeah,
hour.
absolutely. No, yeah, we are too. Yeah, Pete and I.
To bring the joy of long arm quilting into the reach
Yes.
of domestic quilters.
Yes, we were absolutely thrilled when the Moxie came out. So it only came out this year. It's a 2021 machine. It's the second time it's been on Sewing Street. So, you know, this is a great opportunity because, you know, it was really well received the first time it came on the show.
Yeah.
So
And we know lots of
great.
you have been taking some time to think about whether a long arm is right for you and whether the Moxie is right for you. This is a great opportunity to get into the game of long arm quilting.
Yes.
I mean, the price is incredible.
Yes, it's absolutely directed at the first time long arm quilter. This is an introductory machine in so many ways, but actually it'll take you a long way on your long arm journey.
Yeah, I mean, the kind
It's
of
a
work that you
really-
can produce.
Oh, it's amazing. In fact, one of our quilters who had her Moxie just in April, her second quilt is just behind you. We've got her first quilt
Her first
here
quilt
on
on
the
the
desk.
table.
And it just shows how far you can go with a Moxie in a very short space of time. And we'll have a look at some of her work later.
Absolutely incredible.
But it's really beautiful because I think, you know, out of the box, and Handy Quilter really thought about those first time long armers. You know, it's quite intimidating to kind of think, long arm quilting. I think most people, when they think of long arm quilting, they might have a preconceived notion of what that means.
Agreed.
And it might be that it's unaffordable, it's not something for me.
Right.
You know, I'm a domestic quilter.
Yes.
And actually that's not really the case. If
No.
you've been quilting for a long time, I think we have maybe met some of those customers who think that that is not for them.
Absolutely.
But this machine is.
Yeah, it
And
so is.
Let's think about that again. Let's look at the Moxie and see if that can fit in your home, if it's the machine for you.
This is really about free motion machine quilting. Just incredible. Have a look. This is a customer's first quilt that she quilted using her Moxie. It's her first quilt. And she really treated this quilt as a sampler of different techniques, different kinds of quilting. Over here we've got some lovely pebbles and some little echoed shells. This is just beautiful here. Love all of this. And so if you've ever tried doing free motion quilting on your domestic sewing machine, I think most people I've ever spoken to have talked about the pain of it, of wrestling their quilt and moving their quilt around under their sewing machine and trying to cram everything through the fairly narrow space and how to achieve these wonderful patterns. And what long arming does is well, I think the best analogy is how we write, isn't it?
Yes.
Liz, tell us the analogy.
Yes, so the analogy is that when we're writing, we're actually moving a pen over a piece of paper. And that makes a lot of sense to most people.
Yep.
This is easy. You know, we're writing a pen and we're moving it over a fixed piece of paper.
Yep.
But if you try and hold a pen
Yep.
fixed and move the paper, it's actually really, really difficult to write, even your signature.
Even write your own name.
Yes, even write your own name.
Exactly.
On one of the videos I've got on our YouTube channel, I actually show that, how hard it is. And most people get that analogy. You try and do a domestic machine where you're moving your quilt under your fixed needle, and it's really, really difficult.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
yeah.
Now, one message I want to get out there now. I talked at the start about this being achievable and possible for domestic quilter in their own home. So I think it's a really good idea to talk about space right
Yes,
now, because
yes.
the number one thing I get from people who dearly love a long arm quilting machine is,
Yeah.
I have not got the room for it. This is the most achievable, isn't it, that you could possibly have.
It
Let's
really
talk
is.
sizes.
Yes, it really is. And in fact, you know, when Pete and I were discussing the package that we've put together for the Sewing Street customers here, we thought about, you know, what package we should put together. We focused really on free motion quilting, but also incorporating stencils that can be used from the front.
Yes.
So that we don't have the quilting from the back. We don't need to utilise the back of the machine. So that means that our space requirements just need to have access from the front.
So these are our minimum space. Because
Yeah.
of course it is possible, isn't it, to
Yeah.
buy the table so you can quilt from the back using a paper pantograph.
Correct.
You can get the laser
Yes.
light to add on.
Yeah,
But this is
but
all about
this-
getting it in your home, get you quilting
Yeah.
right from the get-go in the smallest possible
That's right.
space.
So, yes, absolutely. So the minimum working space, working from the front, the depth you need is 5'2". My height, well, yeah. If I'm standing,
5'2"?
yeah, just about.
I don't want to be rude here, Liz, but that's small. That's not a lot of space.
Listen, good things come in small packages, Stuart. You know
They
that.
do.
And
You told me that often enough.
Yeah, I know. It's a mantra. I just keep saying it to myself. With this 8-foot loft frame, we've brought in, as you know, this is a 6-foot one, but the 8-foot one is the one that you would get. You need 8'8" to be able to walk around. A minimum working space. I mean, the recommended working space that we suggest is 7'6".
Yeah.
So that you can actually, you know, go to the side here, etc. And these are all dimensions that you'll find on the Sewing Street website.
Yeah. So actually, the space requirements, it's 5'2".
5'2" from
depth.
Yeah, exactly.
And then length, we want 8 foot.
Yeah, 8 foot
8'8".
8'8".
8'8". So we're getting an 8-foot frame. So we need those 8 inches just so we can get down one side.
Well, it's just so that you can get access here.
Yeah,
so that
just
you
a little
can-
bit,
yeah,
a bit of
that's right.
access to the right hand side.
But that wouldn't enable you to go around it.
No.
The recommended working space
Yep.
is the next column, 2 columns over on that table, which
Okay.
it says 9
So
foot 8.
if we can go back to that table just to have another little look there.
There you go.
So those are our minimum sizes to actually fit your Moxie and your 8-foot frame. Remember that Liz is working on a 6-foot frame here in the studio just because of space restrictions, but you're going to have an 8-foot frame. With your 8-foot frame, your widest quilt that you can work on would be 76 inches wide. The length is kind of not, immaterial because it's however long you want your quilt to be, pretty
Correct.
much. Yeah. I've never quilted a quilt that was too long to go on my frame. And then you've got your minimum working space. So you would want 8'8" on your length, 6'4" on your width. So we're really talking about a small bedroom here, aren't we?
It's absolutely. The Moxie is really going to fit in many of our UK homes, which was another requirement that we were really pleased it ticked the box.
I think up to the last couple of years, long arm quilting is very much, hasn't it? It's been something that people are either, they're professionals or you send your quilt to a long armer.
That's it, yeah.
The idea of having a long arm quilting machine in our home where we can actually quilt our quilts has been out of reach for a long time, hasn't it?
It has, but it's changed.
So what changed?
I think the change has been partly education. Availability of YouTube with the education has helped a lot. I suppose in many ways, what we've done in terms of us as pinhole quilting, I mean, we started in 2017, and what we've got with our 1,500 square foot showroom is done a lot more education and training.
Yeah.
And education is a big part of this. You know, we don't just sell boxes. You know, what we do is when you get this, you get your foundation training as well. When you get a Moxie, it is self-assembly, but it comes with as an app, shows you how to build it. There's all the YouTube videos that come with Handy Quilters. That's why we've got this package. Shall we go through?
Let's do that.
What you get with the Moxie? Shall we go through the package and what you get? Then we can do some demonstrations to show you how it all helps.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay,
absolutely.
Great. Let's start with the Moxie, shall we? Because that box under there that says you've got this. That
this one here?
Yes. Let's start with that.
Okay.
If you turn that round and open it.
Yep.
Open the box.
Oh, I say, I'm doing out of the box experience.
You are. There we go. If you look at that first thing there, what does that say? That tells you what's in the box.
Okay, so we've got everything in here. So we've got our quick start guide, how to quilt kit, decals. I love a decal.
Yeah, I know. I'm a real sticker person. So in those sort of bits of paper there, the last one there.
Oh, I say. So we can add some fun, stitch like a boss. I love that. Free motion, fabulous.
And these can go on your Moxie or on your notebooks.
So then in here, what sort of things have we got in here?
So in there is your thread pack. There's some sample threads. The bobbin case is preloaded with thread.
Right.
So you can literally pop it in here.
Yep.
In fact, I'm going to take that.
Okay.
Guess what?
Go on. Just going to pop it in.
I'm just going to pop it in. I'm going to pop it in.
We are all sanitised, by the way. We've got it right here. We were covering ourselves earlier on.
Pass me the blue one, please.
I can.
Just that one.
Yep.
Thank
So you've got your bobbin case there. You're getting different kinds of feet as well, aren't you?
You do. The standard foot and also an open toe foot.
Yep.
That comes with the machine.
Which I've got right here.
Yeah. Now the open toe foot obviously gives you nice visibility when you want to do more detailed work. And we also are giving you another foot as well. We'll go into that in a second. This is the standard stuff. So we've got an oiler, we've got 20 needles.
Yep.
So that, I mean, it's a new needle for a new project.
Yep.
Standard needles.
Is it? No, I'm joking. Of course it is.
You take that, don't you? You've got the tools there to change the needle and to adjust the bobbin tension.
Yep.
To change the feet. And also you've got some other bits and pieces. Cleaning it, obviously keeping your Moxie nice and tidy, so you've got a brush in there.
But it's the same as looking after a sewing machine, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, for those of you at home thinking, oh gosh, now that looks like a really, really complex piece of kit, you know, that kind of makes you nervous. The truth of the matter is that the sewing machine part of it is actually a lot simpler than a domestic sewing machine, isn't it? Because it just sews straight stitch.
It does. In fact, I didn't really we hadn't really got onto that aspect of it. But if you look at this part of the machine, this has got no feed dogs.
No.
It's completely flat.
Yeah.
It has. When people are doing a demonstration, they quite often want to put the presser foot mechanism down.
Yeah, of course.
There's no presser foot mechanism. The tension on this is permanently engaged. So actually, when you pull down on the thread, it's actually quite strong, that tension.
Yes.
Because there is nothing there to engage the tension discs. They are always on. So it is, and you're absolutely right. I mean, Pete and I and our other service engineers who are spread around the country, when you take these machines apart to service them, they are relatively straightforward.
Yeah.
There's no complex elements inside, like what we call a swing needle machine.
Right. They're more akin to an old-fashioned sewing machine in some ways, aren't they? And even the way that you thread it and the little thing on the side that you put the thread through 3 times, that's like an old sewing machine, isn't it, in many ways?
People who are familiar with old singers quite often remark, oh, it's like my mother's old singer. And the other thing to remark on, I've just taken that one out.
It's bigger than the one that goes in my sewing machine at home.
When I go back to my domestic, I kind of think, oh, is that
all bobbin thread I get? I know.
Exactly. It runs out so quickly.
these on the Moxie uses exactly the same bobbins as used on my. I've got a handy quilter as well, of course. I'm not unbiased, by the way, when it comes to handy quilter. I'm going to be open and honest about that. I've been using my handy quilter for about 7 years now, I think.
Yes.
And it's an every week. I absolutely love it. And they use what are called M-class bobbins, which is what this is right here. My Longarm uses it. Your Moxie will use it too. You get a lot more thread, don't you? And also, I always use like a bobbin fill weight of thread, like a finer thread.
One.
So you get a massive amount of thread on there.
Yeah.
I mean, I quilted a 60-inch square quilt the other day and used one bobbin.
Yeah.
Well, in fact, I didn't finish the bobbin on that.
Brilliant, isn't it?
That was lush, quilting a whole quilt in about less than 2 hours with no bobbin change.
Yes.
Hurrah.
I know.
I must admit, I did leave the same needle in all day.
Yeah, you can. I mean, we do the same with our showroom machines. You can actually hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, if you're only using that one machine and you know that it's a 60 by 60, you would use two on a big king size probably.
Exactly.
So it's a relative thing.
Let's see it in action.
Yes, let's do that.
Let's see it in
action.
action.
And then what I'll do is we'll do it, see it in action, and then we'll go through some of these little extras and things that we've got here. So I'm just going to show some of the things you can do. So I am sitting down now and one-handed, just getting very, very confident with it. And swirls.
Oh yeah, that's what we like.
One of the accessories we got here, which is called the Microfoot, which is a lovely little foot. It actually, when it first came out, I thought, whether you want to have a look at that one. The Microfoot, I thought it looks like someone's just broken the foot. Now, it does. You'll see. It's actually brilliant for doing really intensive scribble.
Yep. Because it's almost the kind of unguarded needle, isn't it? Almost.
Almost.
Don't forget that extra package that Liz is talking about with those feet, with the threads, with the rulers, the full line stencils. More than £200 worth of value has been included for free.
So if I just get the samples and then we can
Liz,
go
can I
through.
just ask?
Yeah.
I just want to break this down because I know, I had all of my notes on the package and everything else, but I still had to question that you're getting the frame and the machine.
Yes.
Because that's amazing and it seems too good to be true.
It's yeah, well, let's just run through it because it's the machine, it's the frame, it's the bobbin winder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I've got on the table in front of me here.
You get the 6 stencils, yeah, and the quilt pounce.
Yeah.
You get the ruler base, where you get the surefoot to use with it, which is essential because it really protects your needle and also your machine.
That's like your ruler foot, isn't it? You might be familiar with that if you've used maybe like Pars or something like that, rulers.
You get the Echo Foot, which actually extends the use of the rulers.
Yeah.
Now, it can transform things like wave rulers. I'm going to show you how we use that. And you get Handy Grip, which is here, which you put on the underside of rulers. Here's your rulers.
Okay, to make them more grippy.
Correct.
Got you. Perfect.
Now, the ruler's fantastic. The ditch ruler, absolutely brilliant, obviously for quilting in the ditch. And I've got an example of that just here.
So just even if you wanted to do like sort of short straight lines, so it might be echoing around a pieced block that you want straight lines going around, or quilting in the ditch as well.
Correct.
I mean, this, remember, with your long arm, this isn't, on our domestic sewing machine, this is not slavishly trying to follow that line and then having to turn a king-size quilt every time you need to change direction around a 2-inch square. This is being able to put the ruler down, pulling that long arm along the ruler, okay, moving the ruler, pulling it across, moving the ruler up, moving the ruler across, and then we're on to the next one. It's just mind-blowing, actually,
Exactly.
when you do it.
It's completely different way of doing things.
Totally.
The freedom that you get with a long arm when you're standing up and using ruler work is just totally different.
Yeah.
Here's some really lovely rulers. We've got the wiggle wave, we've got the F, and matchstick quilting for those people who love the intense look of a modern quilt.
Yeah.
I've got an example here.
Yeah.
So here, I'll go through. So those stencils that you've got underneath.
Yeah, so you're getting those included.
Yeah, all of those included. Now, when we get in the second, it'll be the second hour now I think, these stencils, you won't believe how good these are. With
Amazing. The
The
technology is brilliant, isn't it?
it's fantastic.
Because what you'll see here, this is a grid, remember of course on the diagonal is cross-hatching, or it could be about marking your quilt to then quilt something regular. Amazing. But no bridges.
No.
So there's no gaps in your stencil. When you pounce over the top of this, when you apply your chalk pounce, you're getting the full line.
Absolutely.
It's incredible, absolutely amazing. You're getting so many different stencils as well.
Yes. And you get a lovely collection of thread.
Yep.
Colours may vary. Bobbin thread, you were
Yep.
talking about that fine bobbin thread that you use where you didn't have to change your bobbin for your 60 by 60 quilt. This is that kind of bobbin thread. And
Brilliant. And they're so full. These are
Yes.
like the bobbins that go on forever.
They are.
Yeah.
The endless bobbin.
Yeah, everyone wants an endless bobbin. That's my Christmas wish every year.
Yeah.
My bobbin always be full.
Could we have a different type of bobbin that meant that you never had to replace it? Wouldn't that be nice? You get a zinger
Surely.
and scissors.
Zinger and scissors. The zinger is what you kind of wear this on your lapel, and there's like a
Yeah, I have it
pulley elastic thing here, so that you've always got your scissors handy. Brilliant stuff.
You get a little handy quilter, little light.
Oh, I say.
Yeah, that's handy for looking into the bobbin area
Yeah,
when
or
you're
if you
changing the
need
bobbin.
to
or in the dark.
point this to somebody and say,
Yeah.
"Tell me everything you know." Ooh,
I'll,
that's
I'll tell you
creepy.
everything anyway.
Halloween, and of course a
Handy
pen.
quilter pen.
Gorgeous, love it.
Okay, and you get
Well, not the reason why I would buy the handy quilter, but you know, it's still nice to have it.
and you get a fabric pack
Yep.
to get you going.
So
that
this is some
you can
tops and
practice.
backing, some wadding, so you can get
Yep.
straight on the machine
Exactly.
and start quilting.
Exactly.
Amazing.
So we will obviously get stitching with some of these things, but what I did was I just ran up the sample of some of these
Yep.
things. So starting from that end,
Yeah.
Stuart.
One of my favourites, ribbon candy quilting.
Yeah,
and
so
figure of eight.
If I've got these open, so it's
Look
probably
at
easier.
these amazing
So
designs.
that's just using that for that's for reference, that
Yep.
top one, and then just make up the ribbon candy. So just literally for reference and placement.
Yep.
Bit of
Just
ribbon
gives
candy.
you a little bit of a frame, doesn't it? So that you
Exactly.
can evenly space your designs out. Very, very useful, this. This one here, just to be able to put registration points on a block to say that now I'm going to bring out, or feathers,
Yes.
or whatever design I might make.
Feathers
Great,
is
that.
Great. So that's the first one. This is the this one they call the Wild Swirls.
Wild Swirls, this is amazing. So this really gives you the look of the pantograph. Of course, not having to follow a paper pattern or use a laser light or anything like that. You're going to actually pounce that design. And what we mean by a pounce, it's a chalk-filled box. It's special though. I've got one right here, okay, and this has got like a special chalk powder in it, but you wipe it over the surface of the stencil. When you take it away, you've got perfect clear lines, unbroken lines on your quilt, and then you're just going to follow those lines. And of course, because long arming is like, you know, drawing with a pen or tracing. We can all trace a line, can't we? If we've got a pen in our hand and we could trace that. This is achievable, okay? And your Moxie is stitch regulated, right?
Yeah, stitch
so
regulated.
don't be looking at this thinking, oh no, when I do free motion quilting, I've got some stitches which are that long and some stitches which are that long, and most of them are somewhere ghastly in between. Don't panic. Your long arm, your Moxie, regulates, so it speeds up or slows down the motors depending on how fast you're moving the machine to keep your stitches the same length. So you set the stitch length, don't you?
That's right.
In your machine, you say, I want 12 stitches per inch or 14 stitches per inch.
Depending on the thread.
And then away you go.
Yeah.
And that's what you produce. So if you've always wanted to achieve perfectly even stitch length on your quilting, no matter whether you're vermicelli, ribbon candy, doing this amazing all over design or quilting feathers, you can do it from day one.
Yes, that's right.
This is the bit that's amazing. It's from day one. You're already saving £244, and that's based on all of those extras that you're getting. Ruler base, different kinds of feet, rulers, thread, stencils, quilt pouch, the whole package there. But what's fundamental to this deal is you're getting the Moxie long arm quilting machine that has a 15-inch throat space. You're also getting the frame. Now the frame itself is 8 foot long, it's 5 foot wide.
Yes.
There,
yeah, it's about 41 inches wide.
41 inches wide, cool.
Yeah.
You need 5'2" space to fit that frame, but you're getting that metal frame, okay, that your Moxie sits on, okay?
Yeah.
So you don't need a table. It's not table mounted, it's not on top of something, it's on the frame, which comes included in your price. I know, I questioned it. I thought £5,495, that's the price of the long arm quilting machine. But so when I came in and we're doing a package that's £5,495, I thought, okay, so that's the machine, and then we need to start adding a frame, and that's a set. But it's not. It's the frame, 8 foot frame. Liz is working on a 6 foot frame because that fits in our studio. Yours is 2 foot longer. An 8 foot frame. The machine itself, the Moxie machine, Liz doesn't come, but you do get a day's training and access to community, weekly Facebook Lives,
we do that every
training
Saturday.
courses that you can sign up for, I mean, wonderful support. Then you're getting your frame, you're getting your machine, you're getting your bobbin winder. We never talk about this, but the bobbin winder comes complete. It's a separate machine.
It's a very robust, heavy-duty machine, and that comes with the Moxie all the way through up to our biggest machine.
Exactly.
It's the same.
Yeah. My long arm came with this. Mine's now 8 years old. Still using it, winding thousands of bobbins.
Yes.
You know, I often wonder what people going past my studio must think when I'm standing there, just kind of looking down. But I just like to watch the bobbin fill. And then you're getting this package of rulers and threads and quilt pouts and stencils and all sorts of other feet and extras. Those £224, I think, thrown in for free. Amazing deal this. I've never ever seen a complete long arm quilting bundle, frame, machine, everything for less than £5,500.
No, we didn't. This year, 2021, is the first year we've offered such an incredible deal.
Amazing. This is why it's never been so achievable, so affordable to get into the long arm game. It's just incredible. We didn't do split pays at all before. We've done them, but not 5. So 5 split pays, £1,099 is all you need to pay to get your Moxie, your frame, everything else home. You'll have it set up. There's a wonderful app called the Built app, which I've got on my little tablet here. We'll have a look at this as well, which goes through how to build the frame.
And with the Built app, it's you can actually rotate it and have a look at the underneath. And if you're unsure about how to do anything, that Built app is excellent.
Yeah, really cool. Just you can download it onto a phone. You can download it onto a tablet.
Android, it's Apple, whatever.
Perfect, great. So you're getting so much support here. It's an incredible opportunity to get into long arm quilting, and it takes minutes, doesn't it, to set up a quilt from ready to quilt.
Well, let me just talk about the frame first of all, because it's very important. One of the big things that people really don't like doing is kneeling on the floor, basting their quilt, right? That is not the highlight of the quilting experience, is it? So it comes with these cloth leaders. Okay, these are these twill that we've got here is called a cloth leader, and it's a 4-rail system. Again, very important. Not all quilt frames are the same.
No.
4 rails. Go for 4 rails. Always have 4 rails. Otherwise, you're having to adjust the sides, and it's complex. The 4th rail is called the idler bar, the lazy bar.
Don't do nothing.
No,
but it does.
don't do nothing.
Don't do nothing.
But it does, exactly. There is a reason. It keeps it all level. No matter how big the quilt sandwich grows onto your take-up rail, which is this one here.
Oh, sure, I get that. Yeah.
That makes sense, right? So this gets very, very large here, but it doesn't affect the free arm, because even when we get it massive up here, this always stays the same.
So we keep
regardless.
a flat surface for quilting.
Always flat.
And that front, that belly bar,
yeah,
with that cloth leader, what's that for?
Yeah, so this is for the quilt top. Now, ordinarily, we would have this actually attached, but in this case, for this particular demonstration, I've actually got it what's called floating. Now, floating is an option. We do it quite a lot, but when you're beginning and when you're starting out on your long arm journey, quite often we actually do recommend you pin it.
Yeah, and loading it is as simple, if you're wondering at home, as pinning the one edge of your quilt top to that leader cloth, just with big pins. You just pin straight across. Takes you about 3 minutes to pin the top.
That's right.
And then you roll the bar, so it ends up like like a roll of carpet. That's your quilt top loaded. And the benefit of doing that over having a floating quilt top is that you've kept the sides level, and as you're quilting, nothing's drifting off to the side. You can have a bit of drift, can't you, if it floats?
You can.
So which is why you need a little bit more experience. But you load it, you literally roll it. That's me rolling. Roll it onto the front bar. So that's the top loaded.
Yes.
Next bar behind that?
The next bar behind it. Oh, and by the way, if you know those stickers that we had earlier? This box.
Oh, yeah.
The stickers, two of the stickers have on them
Backing.
Backing.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah,
Backing.
And quilt top.
And quilt top.
You can label these rails.
Yeah.
So it will be on here. You put it on the rail.
Yeah, fair enough. Good.
And there are 2 different ways that you can have this when you set it up. This method is the preferred method now. It means that you actually, when you're doing rulers, you've got a nice flat surface here.
Got you.
It's much easier, which is the recommended method. So this is where we have the backing, and you can put a little sticker. This has the backing, which is our grey fabric.
And there you can see it there. So again, exactly the same principle. You pin it to the leader cloth, just pin the edge, and then roll the pole to roll the fabric on. All you have to do as you're rolling it up is make sure that the sides stay straight. And if they start drifting off, you just smooth it out with your hands and keep them level. And once the whole thing's rolled up, that's the backing loaded.
That's it. So pinned, rolled on, pinned to the top. We have a method of doing that. YouTube shows you beautifully how to do it.
Yeah.
Since we launched this and we've had all these customers who've got the Moxie, do you know how many calls we've had on loading?
Go on.
0.
None. Because it's so easy.
Yeah, well, because the YouTube videos show you how to do it.
Yeah.
Now, we've run foundation workshops that reiterate it, but again, none of those customers have actually said, in that foundation workshop, we've not had to rerun how to do it. We ask, are you happy with it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're happy with it.
Yeah.
Can we go on and do the other stuff that we want to learn about?
Absolutely.
So it's brilliant in that respect. We can focus on the things that they don't know about that we can help on.
But the thing is, seriously, anybody can load a quilt backing and top and be ready to quilt in 20 minutes, in half an hour. I mean, it depends on the size of the quilt, of course. A bigger quilt takes slightly longer to pin, there's more. But, I mean, it just takes minutes.
It does.
And then you're ready to quilt.
So I thought we'd just look at the tiger stripe because, I loved doing this. Absolutely loved it. Is that okay? We do this one first?
Oh, do it, yeah,
because I really love the pounce chalk. And so I'm just going to lay this on top of the fabric. I just tighten my backing fabric. So let me just explain about quilt pounce then. It comes in, you've got the original packet there, haven't you? So you've seen it comes in like a little box. It actually comes separate and it's not loaded. It comes in a little with white powder in a packet, which you put into the reservoir here. Do not be stingy about how much you put into the reservoir.
No.
You really mustn't be.
Easy to get that powder.
Yeah, we've got refills.
And white, blue, yellow, pink?
Yeah, we recommend mainly the whites.
Whites, yeah.
Even on relatively pale fabric, you can see the white.
Yeah.
We have now got blue, and you can mix it with the white to make what we call barely blue, which is good on very pale.
Yes.
But you can't then iron it off.
Got
And you must pre-test.
Yeah, because the blues brush off.
It is.
Yeah, okay. So Marjorie's asked the question, can you mark the quilt once it's on the frame? Absolutely.
Absolutely.
And whatever your preferred method.
Lots
Lizzie's
of
showing you
different-
how to pounce using a full line stencil. You could still get out your friction pen and draw something on freehand or through a
use
stencil.
That. You could use.
Do that. You can use chalk wheel.
I've got lots.
Chalk pencil.
Chalk pencil. That was a thick chalk pencil. We got fine chalk pencil. It's like so. You choose your tool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Choose your weapon.
And it's much, much better to do that when the quilt's loaded. So absolutely, yes, you can.
Yes.
So you can change your mind as you go, and you could think, well, I was going to free motion that bit, but I think actually, you know, a nice feathered wreath would look nice there. So you can do that.
It's nice to be improv, I think.
I think definitely. Now we have another question about noise.
Oh, noise.
Now the question is, what's the sort of noise level like? Who is this from, by the way? Do we have a Maria? Asked.
Maria.
You know, how does the noise of a Moxie compare with a sewing machine? If this is in, you know, spare bedroom, and I want to stay up doing some long arm quilting, the rest of the family have gone to bed. How does it compare?
Yeah. It's not that much different from a normal sewing machine,
No.
I would say. In fact, Carol, who is the lady who did these two quilts, she is in a semi, and she was concerned about her neighbour, because Carol is in exactly that situation insofar as she was worried about her neighbour who has an adjoining bedroom.
Yeah.
And she said she checked with her because Carol does stay up late and quilts and everything. And she said her neighbour doesn't hear it at all.
No.
She said, but she does have a wardrobe on the adjoining thing, and she said she doesn't hear it. So I don't think it's an issue at all.
Yeah.
If people have got perhaps a floor and it's, you know, and there's somebody in the room below, you might hear it, I guess.
Yeah.
So you do have to think
But you'd
about...
hear a sewing machine.
You would hear a
through
sewing
that.
machine,
But I
yeah.
mean, like, it might sound a little louder than it does realistically in here because we're right next to them with microphones, and of course it's picking that up. But I would
Yes.
say the noise level, I would say is about the same as when I'm sewing on a
Yeah.
domestic sewing machine.
Yes. I mean, obviously some of the bigger machines might be noisier, but the Moxie is a 15-inch sewing machine, and so, you know, there are other domestic machines which are probably not much different motors. So I don't think we've never had any issues.
No.
So
Pounce, Liz, pounce.
pounce. I'm going to pounce. So wipe it over.
That's it.
You don't pounce it. You wipe it. Okay. And I'm going to take this away, and voila.
Look at that. Amazing.
Look at it.
That
It's
centre's
great.
whiter because it's kind of been gone over twice, but look at those marks. They're absolutely
And then
so perfect.
you
and
can
easy
line
to
it
see.
up with the reference line. So there's this little target, and you line that up. Put it like that. And line that up with the other one target. I would put some reference lines. For
Yeah.
and I'm doing it on black.
Well, I was
You'd be
gonna
doing
say,
it
on your quilt, you've actually got your piecing lines
yeah, exactly,
generally, haven't you?
Exactly. So I'm just going to do this like this. Okay. Comes that. Beautiful.
Amazing. Yeah, and that's perfectly
And
lined
that
up.
would be, and then I would do my next one like here or something. Like that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Superb.
So that is pounce, and just to demo while I've got the iron on, because I'm going to turn it off, but I'm just going to get rid of some of this just to show you how it goes away. Like that.
And
then I'm
going
going
to
to stitch.
Quilting.
I know, I'm going to do the quilting, but I just want to show while, then I can turn this iron off because I can
No,
smell
I
it.
want to do some quilting. Liz.
Oh, you want to do some quilting? You can come and do some quilting now.
This is how you get started, by the way.
Right.
It's very similar to
Are you ready?
a sewing machine, isn't it?
Shall I get you started?
Yeah.
Don't tell anybody about the carpet.
What, so I have to follow your beautiful work?
I've got it set on what's called cruise or continuous, okay, which basically means it's going to stitch 11 stitches per inch, and then there we go, coming over. Right, there's your
So
stop.
let's start
Yep, and then move
and away we go. And you can see from where I started. Oh, I'm freestyling slightly. Is that okay?
That's okay. It's just a guide, Stuart.
Just going to stop it there.
Yeah, fantastic.
Just so you can see. I mean, really, it's so easy. Now, obviously, I've long arm quilted before. I've done some long arm before, but literally, it's just drawing back and forth.
How about
there
that?
we go.
How
It's
about
not
that?
bad. It's good enough, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Lovely.
Shall I show you ruler work?
Yes, please.
Okay. Let me show you also how we move on. So say we've quilted that section and we want to move the quilt on. Let me show you how we do that as well. Just thinking about cameras and stuff. Okay, we're here.
You're fine. We'll work around.
I'm really aware of my. Now you've pointed out how, it's behind you.
So you've got like little clamps on the side, haven't you? That almost on cogs that hold everything kind of nice and tight and firm and stable.
Yeah, that's really important as well. So
you just release those, and very importantly, release the clamps at either end. I've tried winding my quilt on with the clamps still attached. I'll admit it.
So all I did was I just released these stoppers on these front two rails, moved on this take-up rail, and there we are. I'm now looking at the next section. I'm going to put on the ruler base, and I'm going to put on the shore foot. The shore foot is our ruler foot on the Moxie.
Now, the ruler base itself is really important here because ordinarily, imagine your domestic sewing machine when you've taken off the accessory box and the extension table and all you've got is your free arm exposed. If you imagine trying to quilt a quilt on that, there's nothing under the quilt apart from this really narrow free arm, and at the moment that's where we're at with the Moxie. You've just got that free arm sticking out. If you tried to hold a ruler, you'd be pressing down on quilt and nothing under it. There's kind of no table, so we're putting a temporary table around the free arm on the machine. It's really easy to fit on. You'll see how Liz does it.
So I've put on the deeper ruler foot, and now I just put on.
That's it.
That's it. It's just very
That's
straightforward.
done.
That is it.
The
And
other
now
thing
I
that you
can-
didn't quite see Liz doing was just change the foot from the regular quilting foot to the ruler foot.
Yeah.
So, like I say, if you've ever done anything like used rulers on your domestic sewing machine,
Compare those two.
thank you.
That's the regular. and
Oh,
that's
brilliant,
the- In profile, you'll see
Okay,
that.
so let me show you. So this is the regular foot, which looks very much like a free motion darning foot that you would use on your sewing machine. Okay. And then this is your ruler foot. So you can see the biggest difference, the only difference really, is that this part is much deeper, and that allows it then to run along the side of a ruler without effectively the foot hopping over, actually catching the ruler. Because your quilt isn't moving, you lay your ruler down and that's not moving either. The only thing that's moving is the needle along the edge of the ruler. It's genius. This is what we get so excited about.
Yes.
Let's see rulers in action.
I'm going to show you rulers, but also there was something that we looked at earlier. If we look at this on the overheads, just for a minute, just following on from the pounce and your beautiful tiger stripes, Stuart, is this stencil here, which is one of the ones we also include, because stencils don't have to just be very specific, like the tiger stripe and like the swirl. They can be more generic, like the one that you showed that we can use as the basis for feathers, or we can use it as the basis for the structure of a block, and the one that we had for ribbon candy. This grid here is massively multi-purpose, and this is what I've done here. So this checkerboard here, this was done using the checkerboard and then the ditch ruler. So a combination of using structure of the 1-inch grid and then scribble with the microfoot and ditch ruler. So multi-purposing these
It's amazing
tools.
how you bring colour to a quilt with thread.
Absolutely. And colour to a quilt with thread is also something that we do with the whole cloth quilting.
Yeah.
So I think one of the things that I'd like to just get across today, really, to the Sewing Street audience, is when you get introduced to long arm quilting, it's almost you don't know what you don't know. Until you get a long arm, your world opens up.
Yeah.
And thread becomes your palette.
Yeah. Oh.
The tools,
because
the
you've taken out
techniques.
all of the pain points of quilting a quilt, and what you're then left with is the creativity, the fun, the excitement, which is absolutely there in every single sewer.
Yes.
You do not need to be able to draw, you do not need to be an artist. You can use stencils, you can use pantographs, you can draw designs on, you can trace them on, but actually it's doodling.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't it?
So that is literally, I've got a bit of an edge there, let me just move that down beyond my ruler base. So literally just do that, and you've got your grid.
Amazing.
And that's the start of it. Then you're going to get your ruler, your ditch ruler. So here's the start. And the settings for this would be the continuous, what I've got already, which is 11 stitches per inch. Just basically, I've just brought up my thread. I've sorted it by just anchoring it 2 or 3 stitches in place. I'm going to use this ditch ruler. Let's just move these just onto here for a second. And just tap it just to kind of get rid of the loose thing. I've got my handy grip, which is also part of the package.
Yep.
My handy grip is on the base of this. Now, you don't always put the handy grip on. Some rulers, you don't want it.
No.
You need to move them.
Right.
And there's a right and wrong side. Always use the etch line should always be on the bottom. Distortion, or whatever the technical term is for distortion on rulers, it's really important. This ruler is brilliant because you've got these little ears and you line them up with that little line that you've just pounced, and we're just going to use that so that we can actually, because it's always a 1/4 inch away.
Yeah.
Do that, press stop, move your ruler. Line it up with the ruler, press stop. So just for safety, I'm just going to press stop each time, and then I'm going to come down. Oh God! I'm going to come back a bit just so I can just go down this line, and then I'm going to come down here and go back along this line. I'll just adjust this tension. It's just I can just see the bobbin thread because, of course, I've got black fabric, and you really do want white bobbin thread, don't you? But actually, it makes it easy to adjust the tension. That's something again we cover. You can cover it on your YouTube videos, but we cover it on foundation.
You know, it's interesting. Thread tension was one of the things which kind of bothered me, worried me more than anything when I started threading my machine up. Look at that, perfectly on the line. This is the ruler. This is the ruler base in action with those stencils. Of course, you don't have to stitch every line. You could do a bigger grid.
You could do a bigger one.
You could put this diagonally and do cross-hatching.
Yes.
You could be putting a cross-hatched background behind a plique.
Oh, you're getting all creative.
Yeah. So you use your ruler up to the applique and then take your ruler away, free motion around the edge of your applique until you get to the next line, ruler back on, and then straight line out away from your applique.
Absolutely. I'm just going to go back up there.
But, you know, the thread tension was something that bothered me. And actually, again, you say you don't know what you know until you don't. When I started quilting, I was like, well, actually, I'd never touched the tension, Liz, from 1 month to the next. I tend to use the same threads.
Yes.
I have my favourite threads. I use Glide. You're getting Glide in with your
is just
package.
so wonderful.
It does everything I need it to do. And I never have to touch the bobbin tension. I rarely touch the top tension. I do find, but hear me out on this, Liz, and I hope this is true, and I'm not just making this up. I have to change the top tension based on the colour of the thread.
Yes. Oh, yeah. You know...
Darker colours seem to need different tension to lighter colours. Is that crazy?
No, because the amount of dye might be more for darker colour, and yellows tend to break more. Did you know that?
No, I
You
didn't.
can weaken the thread.
Gotcha.
Yeah, particularly on a natural thread like a cotton.
Yeah.
That's my experience of buying threads as well, because I get a lot of, I used to, obviously I've bought thread for years
Yeah.
as a retailer.
Yes.
And so I got a lot of feedback from customers, since I've been in retail since 94, so, I got a lot of experience.
we don't have long left on the show, Liz.
I know.
I feel like
Can
we need more demos.
Well, I think so too. Can I show you the micro
Yes.
foot to
yes,
fill in just a few of these, as I did on that? Plus, I'd love to show you how we might use the wiggle wave, but not with a ruler.
Okay.
So, and also I want to show you the Echo feet. So can I do some quick demos?
Come on.
Because I really think the microfoot will just blow you away. It's really fun.
So changing the foot, look, easy as unscrew the
There, that's it.
screw,
Gone.
foot comes off. new foot
It's
goes
on a spring. It's on a spring, and you just turn this little Allen
You don't
key.
even take the screw out.
Nope.
There you go.
And it goes right the way through, so it's really well on. I'm going to go into cruise, and I'm going to select a higher cruise speed.
So just define cruise and
Okay,
precision.
Yeah, so precision, if we go into precision, that's a really good question actually, Stu. We didn't actually cover that. So when I go into precision, precision is I stop, it stops. So let me just show you. Precision is, this is precision. I stop, it stops. It's not moving.
Yep.
Okay?
So it's motion detecting, isn't it?
Yeah, basically, yes.
Yep.
Think of, now the Americans call it cruise. One of our customers, Judy, who's a trainer, she said, I prefer continuous.
Yeah.
And I thought, continuous, that's a better use of the word, it's a C as well.
Yeah.
Continuous, it will sew continuously even when I pause.
Yes.
That's a much better word.
So that's cruise.
Cruise, yeah.
So that's what this looks like.
So this, now if we go into this, is, if I select this one, I'm going to up the continuous mode when I use the microfoot, and this is now going to be a higher number of stitches per inch,
Yep.
and it's going to sew continuously. So what's
So
this?
better for smalling
is-
fill.
Yeah,
So even when Liz stops,
15 stitches per inch.
it marks time.
And if I stop completely, it doesn't. I don't want it to knot and make a mess.
No.
So it actually shuts itself off after 4 or 5 stitches. So if I stop,
then
auto
it
shut off,
stops.
because it's designed for people who are new to quilting.
Gotcha.
It has an auto shut off.
Better
It's quite
flow.
nice.
Just got a few minutes left on the
Okay,
show, Liz.
so this is microfoot, micro stitching, or so I'm just going to do this. This is knocking back. The alternative is we can go into a manual mode. I'm going to select that.
Got it. So we
Okay.
can fill in areas
So you can
with
fill
that
in areas
micro.
like
That's
that.
amazing. I love that.
Okay,
Such a cool effect.
so that's the
About
microfoot.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Okay, 2
What can you
minutes.
show us?
What can I show you? I can show you the, what did I put with the wiggle? The wiggle,
The
wiggle,
wiggle.
the wiggle, and here's a wiggle. Very quickly. With this, what I would do is I'd use the wiggle, or any shape like this, and I would, if I just come over here, select this. And I would use it to do a free motion design. Oh, let's just go a little bit smaller stitch. I'm going to run out of time, aren't I?
Oh, it does happen. We've got a minute or two.
Just as an illustration. Okay,
Oh, what?
And then
So you filled in the space
fill in the
between
space.
those two
exactly.
lines.
And then I'm going to use the iron to get rid of my panda pencil.
Mm-hmm.
And that makes it just disappear.
For the reveal.
Okay, there might be a bit of carpet on there. Don't tell anybody. And I would do it more densely than that.
Yeah,
and it
yeah,
would
yeah.
just be the shape
You can
of that.
fill in. That's a great
Yeah.
idea.
Okay.
So many different ways you can use
So
the
many different
rulers, the
things.
stencils.
And as a final parting inspiration.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Yeah, now
couple
have a
minutes.
look at this, because this is what's absolutely possible using the Moxie. Okay, you could use it.
You could.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, you could. This is what we were teaching last week to Carol, who's had her Moxie for 6 months. This is the kind of thing that Carol was doing. Whole
Just
cloth
have
design.
a look at those.
Seriously, this is what, and I'm going to put these on our Facebook
Incredible.
page.
Because what you've got in there is ruler work.
Yep.
And you've got free motion quilting.
Yeah, this is all done on with free motion quilting and ruler work. This is not computerized, okay? This is not computerized. This is just free motion and ruler work.
Now, of course, this is based on lots of experience, lots of skill. I don't want to underestimate that, but in terms of how far can I go with my machine, it's all a straight stitch.
It is.
It's all a straight stitch. It's all ruler work or free motion work, or it's computerized, and that we can do next year.
Yeah.
There'll be an add-on.
Exactly.
But in itself, it's all achievable with that straight stitch, that ruler work, that free motion quilting. Liz, it's been an amazing experience to spend 2 hours looking at the Moxie. It's a brilliant package. Thank you so much for coming here today. Really enjoyed it.
Good.
So, how exciting was that? Lots of those have gone in baskets. Now, please be careful. We've only got a limited amount, and it's only what? Yeah, and it's only that deal is only available till Tuesday. I know it's fantastic, isn't it? Shall we look at tomorrow's menu? Here we go. So at 8 o'clock, we've got workroom tools. There's the rotary cutters, there's pins, there's all sorts of things in there, cutters and everything. At 9 o'clock, we've got the Moda Warm Winter Wishes quilt with Sally Ann Harrison. 10 o'clock, we've got brand new, brand new Moda fabrics. Oh, that's exciting. 11 o'clock, we've got heartstrings and home quilt with Sally Ann Harrison. And then at 12 o'clock, Catherine Wright is in to do Stylecraft, sweaters and scarves. How brilliant is that? Right. Got to go now. So make sure you check out your basket. If you've got one of the Moxies in your basket and you really want it, please check out. And anything else from the day, because it was quite a busy day today. And I will see you at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Do not be late.